Monkey.
Hi everybody, welcome to the
Uh,
DGSL Fun Tournament. And this is the final with Grumpy Kitty,
yes,
starring Kachar,
And spawning on the left is
Sex,
Josa.
Tris, Grumpy Kitty. Tris will be the Terran on position 3. And on team 2 we have League Investors with Nova being random, Jerzo being Terran, second position, and David Masters random. This will
yes,
be the match where we'll decide who will be the champion. Only the winner will take the prize money.
yes,
So it's all on the table.
yes. All right. Should we post this in the standard?
I have
Oh,
already,
oh,
but I can
oh.
send a note just to
n-
say starting now.
You can, yes, if you like. Oh, Darkwhite did a hell of a job already. She like, yes, we are everywhere now. So nobody can miss us. Okay, looks like we're having a game. Yes,
I'm
we're ready.
ready. Okay,
Oh
this is
boy,
the
this
most
is
exciting game because we know on the top we have the bosses who are winning tourney after tourney
yes.
versus the great pretenders. They
Yeah,
have been called the general and they're going for the throat. They've been practicing hard. They really want this, for what I hear.
they are players from the runner-up from last tournament. You know, we have the Nova and David Master is second place finish in the last tournament, the main GDSL first tournament. So their new recruit is Jersal, who has like he's up there with the top players also. He's learned so much in the in the time. So yeah, he's a great player. This is gonna be a really good. This is gonna be great. Really true good
Well,
finals.
I am looking forward to it, and I imagine that it's not going to be one-sided. This is real good.
Yeah. So we have Zerg Nova.
So we have a
First,
Terran, Zerg Terran versus Zerg Terran Terran,
oh
and we have six.
no.
Supposedly he crashed. So according to the tourney rules, it's up to the teams to decide if it's an auto loss or they can rematch. It's up to the opposing team to decide.
The same team. So I mean same races.
So and because it is a fun tourney, I would imagine that they would not take the disconnect as a loss, and they would allow the
No,
other team
the
to.
first the rule says the first wave did if the first wave doesn't spawn,
Yes.
you can go same races and just do a uh, new game.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, right, Monkey? That's in the rules.
Yes, that is correct.
Yes.
I remember reading that now. That's very good piece of info.
All right.
Okay, so we're going to have a quick restart.
Yes, we're gonna restart. So we need another one. Do you? They remember. They're gonna choose the same race, same position. So let's try again.
Let's try again with more luck this time.
Yes.
We don't have to relog, do we? Because the crash, or we're
No,
fine.
No,
I
you don't have to.
don't
Okay,
think so.
sounds good.
because the game finished. So when the game finishes and there's nobody in that particular game,
State.
the bug continues. Yeah.
Okay, they're talking. So there's something about AMD cards and Direct Strike. I don't know what it is, but Tia, who built the game, said it was fixed, but now it looks like, yeah.
Fair, I did have a couple of crashes. I was really hoping that it doesn't happen during my play. But I had a few times with Protoss this happened to me. It was kind of like a milky screen or a black screen. It's a Blizzard feature.
Yeah.
I heard that they're going to make it like a paid feature, so you pay and this won't happen to you.
All right.
I'm joking here, of course, you know. It's just a normal standard feature. The game crashes, somebody doesn't leave the lobby. I mean the game.
Oh, they're all joining.
Okay, exciting.
Yeah, monkeys. Oh, just all right.
Oh, we're having a bit of a technical problem, which we're going to
we're
sort with a
gonna.
simple log and relog.
I think they have to.
Okay,
Let's
sucks
see
really
if it
quick.
works. Okay, looks like we got it now. This is the problem with finals, you know. The second game wasn't like this. I mean, are these guys really professional or what's going on? Monkey, do you know? Nick, did you heard anything else? What is going on?
What is going on here?
Yes, I mean, we had the third place matches and they went smooth. This is like the top pro level guys. I'm start doubting if they're. No, I'm just kidding.
They
All
all
right,
chose
let's try.
races.
Let's try. Take
Guys,
two.
I
Sorry?
just noticed
guys,
that.
they all chose races.
Yes,
Yes,
because they're
because
replaying the last match that they just dropped.
I
yeah.
I
see.
understand now.
Thank
I
you.
understand now. They could pick the same race. Cool. This is
So
amazing. This is very fair.
we should do like fun thing. I keep the track on the lib siege, and someone should keep the track on the blinks. Because okay, we got no proto. Sorry, someone should keep track on something else. And I'm gonna commentate how the lib siege is these
Okay, so we
games.
have the same matchup: Terran, Zerg, Terran versus Zerg, Terran, Terran.
Yes.
We have Qatar and IMSUX both going T2 right now.
Yeah. Looks like Trish staying T1, going with his famous Reapers. And Jersel's team is only one going T2, right? It's
Yeah.
Nova. So I'm not sure they're gonna pull it both T2. That sounds kind of scary, but you never know. These guys know what they're doing, so this could be.
So we have.
Oh, looks like Kachar is gonna go through with T2, right?
He is about to finish it. And
Yes, he
T2 is
did.
finished for Kachar.
Yeah, he really did.
Kachar is adding a mine.
So
And we
that's
have infestors added from both Zerg players.
so David Masters
There will
plus
be
one.
fungo. Oh, we have a cross.
Oh,
Tris and David Master miss each other.
and he already pushed for
So
plus
now
one
the
attack.
question is that which one would do more and both did relatively. Relatively nothing apart from the fact that Kachar's army got a bit split. Which
Yes.
is 3 Marauders, a Mine, and a Raven.
Oh, what a nice auto turret there from Kachar.
It looks
Just staying
perfectly
there.
calculated. It looks
Yes.
very clean.
And there's another turret. Or he gonna be able to clear.
He will.
Oh,
This
the turret is still
bravo.
alive. Oh, now the fungal comes from Sucks. I'm Sucks, and yes, they're supposed to lose the first wave as Zerg, I guess.
Okay, this shouldn't do much damage since it's on the side of the tower. So the Reaper wave is gonna come out clean.
Yes.
And now we're gonna have the famous Reaper battle. Reaper Wars, go!
They're plus each one, so let's see. They had middle, so that's kind of
It's
tough for
just
Tris.
skill.
Can I pull it through, Tris?
Tris got
Oh
this.
my God,
Woohoo!
he's such a master at Terran play, Tris.
And
He's
now the
probably
Zerg will be a bit sad.
yeah. And look, he's bombing and splitting the wave, and Kachar goes with the tank build. And there's a turret
Which is
again.
excellent.
Oh my
Since this is the
God.
new meta, everybody is very good at countering libs. Well, counter that siege tank, which
So
looks magnificently calculated. We see the 1v1 skills here.
yeah, the fungal is no needed when Kachar doesn't go pure marines with some marauders. So this is
The
looks
tank
like
does a lot of damage.
oh, the fungal
But
is the infestor
the
now. He's gonna
fungal now.
fungal to David.
Boy.
Oh no.
We
Oh, and
go.
Tris. Yes.
And now this is critical.
Yeah.
Tris's line is flat, perfect.
Yes. This is
And this is a definite win for Tris. It's not fair.
yeah.
After that
Yeah.
perfect fungo.
Yeah. Even they had middle. Tris is like master Terran player, so that's
You see here, that won't be a tower. But yet again, this is a
yeah.
lot of damage and split for the Zerg army, which we don't want that.
Kachar could
And
smell
this is perfect mine shot. Second,
yeah, he could smell the
blood in the water. The sharks are
yeah,
coming.
yeah,
There's a medevac on the field. There is some confidence here. Well, I guess this is all to help the siege live longer.
yes.
Well, it does a
Now
good job, though.
this
That Hydra survived the vicious attack,
yes.
thanks to the medevac. This won't be bunker, but the tank might get a shot off.
Yeah, that's just beautiful build from Kachar there. That's crazy. And he smelled
was
the
excellent.
mutas. And he added some marines, and he know their
He
mutas
definitely
coming.
did the T2 versus the Zerg with ease.
Yes.
Well, at least it looked this way.
So let's see
Okay.
what Nova comes up with. Oh, there's so many
Okay,
marines
managed
now.
to kill almost 2 roaches.
Oh,
And now the mutas die to the marines. They come to battle, and now it's just not fair. That tank has been OP. It just comes out and kills 6 from the Zerg before it even have a chance to meet the Terran.
So let's see what Jursa's team is gonna come up with. They have to do some planning now, for sure.
Seems that the leaked investors are looking face to face with a leaked lurker from investor from Sucks, which looks terribly good right now.
Oh, he fungal
He
David.
did. He fungos. Half the army is left at 30 HP each.
Monkey,
half the army was halved.
Monkey, you as a really good Zerg player, what can we expect from Amsax now that he has so many Hydras? What is the next move you think?
Oh, I am definitely not a really good Zerg player.
Of course you are. Tell us what you think.
Let me see.
And the mutas managed
I
to
would expect
kill.
him to start adding some lurkers, possibly.
All right. So
Yeah.
the Nurker. Yeah, all right.
Oh, it
Oh,
just
we have
seems not
Dark White.
enough.
I forgot about Dark White.
No. You're asking the right person. And I'm
Yeah,
thinking exactly the same as her.
oh, their bio. And
So
he
then,
doesn't have.
Darkwhite, what do you think about Jerzo in
Gonna
this
be more
situation?
fungal now. Oh, it's gonna be a more fungal.
It's gonna be a close one, but Fungo wins. Fungo wins, guys. We know that. And now this is terrible. 2 infestors, one is getting
real.
killed. Oh,
This is
second shot.
sucks.
The army got halved.
What do you
All
say
of a sudden.
when you have like?
And now this looks like bunker, guys.
Oh,
And this game becomes quite one-sided
Triss
from
got
this
the bunker.
moment on.
Yeah, Urza has to go T2, possibly T3.
Oh, you mean like advanced ballistics?
Not sure. I think as
And
the
Kachar
Terran, he's probably
just
preparing for
anti-armor all those mutas. Oh
Nexus
my god,
comeback.
they're
He
melting.
just has one Raven and he put them to work. Well, unfortunately, the tanks can't really last to make a shot versus the Terran Bio army, but I reckon in a couple of waves if he adds
Here comes
one
the
more.
lurker. Monkey's right.
Yes,
But now
I know
the
Monkey was
infestor
right.
lurker just
Me as a
goes
noob
right
player,
through.
I just wanted to know how what is the next move, you know, because this fungal is like typical I'm sucks.
Yes.
I felt that fungal many times. I
Oh,
know
look at that fungo. It's like no chance.
they're
It's
just
just
melting. Jesus Christ! Now
so
comes
there's
Tris.
no more Biofortress. He can start killing Hydros happily with his
I
Reapers.
do have to say though, I kind of like Nova's strategy here.
Yeah, yeah, of course. There, as we said in the beginning, this is probably among the highest level in the game. There is not probably. This is the highest level of the game. So the only thing is with these matchups is they can't choose race. There has to one pick and two random. So that's the only thing that could be a problem for both team, you know.
6-1 for gas. This is big. Um, Currently his income is, well, almost 90 minerals more than his opponent.
Yes. And
But
there's the
he does
final
that.
as well.
He does do a good job. I mean, David Master just sold all his units.
Wow, I just noticed that.
Um, this is what I was going to say. Like, it's pointless to go so many Reapers at this stage, and I guess he's coming back. And
Oh,
we
but
see Liberators.
yes, Tris already
Oh
sold.
my God! 10 Liberators just came out in the field in 20 seconds. We'll be looking at the lib battle. Oh no! Now they are 12.
Oh,
Now he
David
has
is
12.
also going to T3, so he'll by the time he comes out, he'll also have the range. So we'll see
yes.
how
Good
both teams
calculation, Monkey.
react.
This is correct. This is correct. I would expect this exactly to happen. So this is a very well timed attack. So at 10 minutes they will have
Exactly. Let's see how
they
Sucks will
have
react.
12 Liberators, hopefully with ballistics. So far, their upgrades not done. No ballistics are out. Okay, the siege is good. Liberators win. Now,
Yes.
this is not enough Marines, you see. And if he makes armor,
And the Muta's
but he
coming to
doesn't need it
protect.
in this case. This is so much damage.
This could end up
Okay,
being
now
a
we're
problem.
looking at Bailings. Now we're
Yeah,
looking at
both
Bailings.
Sucks and Tris has to react accordingly.
And so far, this is them first seeing it. So let's see how they react. Well, we're
All
looking
right.
at a
All
powerful
right.
line of Muta from Six. This is an immediate reaction.
Now we're gonna see the change from the other team. All right, they
Now
got
we
it
have a
so far.
triple stack here, so this is not looking good.
This is not looking good
Yes.
at all, indeed. It seems like they will be killing Bunker
Oh,
in
this is
about 30
such a
seconds from now.
level. The second team is like
Would they
crushing.
make it in time? He needs to fire his grenades, and he
Yeah.
does.
Oh, Tris got ready. He did some changes, sold some
Trista's
Reapers, took
Vikings
some
are
Marines.
landing. They're not doing damage.
Tris managed to save the bunker for now.
He had a very good engagement versus the just about timed out libs, but that's
Yes.
just not enough. Maybe the turrets, no, in one place.
Oh, the anti-armor, and now Kachar is
Chris should have
coming.
split the anti armor.
Let's
Okay,
see.
those libs now are gonna do some damage.
That is a
This is
lot
not
of
gonna
lib
get
left.
cleared. This is
Yeah.
not gonna get cleared. And the mutas are coming to the rescue. There's two libs surviving. One is about to die. Dies. One leaked in.
Yes.
Will the siege be okay? Siege is great.
Was the probably the exact timing they could, because we dealt with this so many times before, and they know the lib switch is probably gonna come. There's no other way, but they were really good
But what I
timing for
think they
this.
did right is they timed it, you see. So they knew
Yes,
that they need to do it before. On 10 minutes, they need to come out with them. This will be the
yes,
time when somebody would gas, like Sucks did. And I think they really foreseen
this is great
It's,
those
that's
breakthrough
the
for
events.
this
amazing
team.
part about the
Yes.
final level. It's like all the execution, it's so prompt. The
Are
reaction
they
is
gonna be
prompt
able
as
to
well.
do it? Are they gonna be able?
Reaction is prompt. They
This
won.
was such
They
a
won.
good switch.
They're
Okay,
back
let's see
having
what's
middle.
happening. Let's see what's
Now Kachar
happening
will
now.
have to go through this wave. I think he will. Perfect
Oh, he
anti-armor.
spread. He spread. All right. The Mutas is here. The tanks
It's
is doing the
perfect.
job.
They have returned.
Oh, they
Wow.
managed to pull
Looks
it
like
off.
Very impressive comeback
Yes.
yeah,
after
upper
Yes.
team get the get it under control again.
Okay.
Oh my God.
But like Dark White said, that is that's a good point. Like every single mineral counts at this level. Like little
Of
mistakes
course.
or not reacting immediately is huge.
Yes.
But we didn't see that today. That was a huge reaction from Sux. Now those mutas are uncontested right in the face of the Liberators, which need to make a choice: shoot the libs or try and fight the ground. In this case, he has three hydras left, so it's a tough choice, you see. But we're about to see some infestor action.
I think David would benefit of instead of doing the Reapers, he should build something to protect his libs.
Char's not controlling his team, but at this stage, does it really matter? Oh, I think it does, since we have Fungo on the field. His army got just obliterated.
Yeah.
So I would say Stim needs to be controlled in this situation.
Such a great level of game. Oh my God.
Not even a single HP could be left out without notice, because we see the comeback is real.
All right.
Okay, so now we're gonna have some microbial shrouds, fungos, basically everything. The libs choose to fight the mutas, and now they siege. How good of an option this is?
Let's see if the muta can come forward to save some libs. Yes, they can. Probably. All right. Maybe we're gonna see a
They
stack
do.
again.
They do. A stack is coming. Let's
Triss
see
is-
if they will deal with a triple wave again. This is such a well calculated attack, but at the same token, Triss reacted in time.
Yeah.
So there's like three libs. As good the fungos are.
All right.
Now everybody has Vikings on the field.
No air.
Perfect anti-armor. The army is nice and soft up for Sux. Who throws the perfect fungo. And the muta engage in a perfect ratio. Well, it did become one-sided after the bunker, as I was saying. I mean, I think it was an honorable try that they went on with the Liberators, but now we have Vipers, and we're looking at the two parasitic bombs right in the center of the stacked up libs. With fungo, I think that's about it. Whoop, together.
That was definitely an impressive play by David Master, though. If that reaction didn't happen as soon as it happened, that could have been devastating for the top team.
Yeah.
Because everybody reacted. Kachar reacted. Sux reacted. Triss reacted. It was wow.
This game is epic so far already because
yes, it truly is.
And everybody's doing their best. I mean, they're not really falling down on their backs, are they? They are bungling. They're strategizing.
Yeah.
It's not far from over, but I am enjoying the high level.
Absolutely.
And he
Something
still
happened
has
to the Vipers, and they didn't fire on the lips for some reason. They emptied their parasitic bomb somewhere else. So this is not particularly good. Because there will be leaks that might leak. Oh, no, they got pulled. That's it. Nobody's going anywhere. And it's just... Ash, if you were in the same situation, would you just have went pure lib and now he went bio again? I think that's questionable. I think he should have just added
usually how you do this.
Ravens? Yeah, tell me.
We train so much against it, you know. There is a comeback but this team knows this, you know. So we tried it so many times. Usually you have to build lips, and the next step is just build to protect them, you know. No more like this reapers and stuff. This is, if you ask me personally, but they could be changing, but I think you have to protect them, you know, with some Raven Vikings and some tours and stuff, you know. So yeah, because then all his reapers, Triss reapers, gonna run through the libs and the Vikings and the Ravens, you know. So there's no need for David to build some few Reapers because he's too strong on Reapers already, Tris. So you need to protect them with some Ravens, Vikings into Taurs and stuff if you're gonna. Yeah, but they're probably also stressed now and yeah. But it was a really good shot. They took over middle and they were close to cannon, so it was a really good play, I
Yes.
guess. Yes.
But the reaction was just like phenomenal. I mean,
Yeah.
that ball of Muras was bright in the face of those Liberators. The moment, I mean,
Yes.
after they met them in battle, after that, there were
Yeah.
a serious opposition to them.
Yeah.
They were no longer left to fly and contest it.
Yeah. I think we have some games that we lib switch and in the GDSL group
Okay.
in Discord. So if people like to see how it can be done, but yeah, we've done it so many times, so people have time to train.
And the
For it.
upgrades are on point. I would just say that Triss is missing armor on his Marines. And it's 19 minutes, so I guess he might have just forgot. Since he is, still
Tris is
fighting
3-3
by.
on his.
But I guess he stopped since he saw the libs. It wouldn't matter anymore. It would just one-shot it. So I
Yes.
take that logic.
Yeah.
Stop
Well,
wherever you are and just don't waste money.
they tried, so it was a really nice try. I guess I have to say it. I have to give
Yeah, I
them the
liked it.
Tesla's
I
team.
liked it.
Yeah,
I
they
think
took.
everybody liked it.
Yes, they took over middle and they were at their cannon, but as you said, the other team reacted quickly on it, and now IMSAC's
Oh,
just
wow.
spraying. Yeah, this parasitics bomb is just
He's
destroying the
just
libs.
preying on them all game. With the fungos and now with the parasitic bombs. He just cleared all the stack possible. And for a small army, this is devastating stuff. We have an Ultra combo coming from Sux. Dead center. Kachar's already sitting on 4 Taurs. And we don't see any gas from the bottom team.
No, this is 20
The top,
minutes and
yes, and no gas. It's getting risky since
it's
they've been sitting on almost close to 100 minerals per minute of the team each for the
yeah.
past. Well,
And
they
now the
killed Winter pretty
parasitic
quickly,
bombs. Jesus Christ.
and now the Zerg is just flying. This is
Yeah.
just flying in their own sauces and soups of fungals and shrouds.
So Monkey, is this is typical Zerg play with these Vipers? Just melt the other opponent's air with the parasitic bomb?
Vipers are very good versus air. It is the
Yeah.
goal of Zerg. I don't play a
All
lot of
right.
Zerg. I've just been recently learning how to play more. Um,
Yes.
Dark White is the OP Zerg here.
All right.
It's
Dark
funny
White.
that I was just going to ask Ash about his opinion on what Eurozone could do or how is he doing. And but anyway, so Viper is so when you have a cluster of libs like that, Viper is definitely the ultimate choice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, when a clump lab like that, yeah, Viper is really good. And then I don't know. I'm amazed. I have to say that if you look at all these players, like their positioning, not just the combination of the units, their positioning and everything is just executed at a level that I have to like look into details and figure out why they're doing this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I
Yeah.
would say Jerzo is going for stacking units, which are tanks, and he comes one Tor. His army is well
Yeah.
split, but at the same token,
Do you think he could use some libs? I'm not quite sure.
because
What do
he's
you think?
facing Taurs, you see right in front of him, Kachar's Taurs. which have leaked from the previous wave. So libs would be just not ideal. I think that is why he's going tanks.
I think one of the
Yeah.
unfortunate parts about games like these
Mm-hmm.
is at this level, when you're 20 minutes into the game, there's
Yeah.
not a lot of coming back you can do.
Nah. Yeah.
They
All
have the
right.
window,
Wow.
which was the libs. They
Fun
did have
game.
a window. I like that. I respect that. They had a window.
No,
It's
definitely.
just didn't work out. It was a shot in the dark, you know? I mean, we all like that. If it will work, great.
My God, this is such a pleasure to watch this level of
You know, for
games.
me, who's like struggling from time to time, you know, Wave 3, T2, see someone
Yes,
pull this off, you know, like perfectly executed, and it seemed seamless. I doubt that Kitty noticed. I mean, we'll speak to them later, but I doubt that they noticed until they saw it. They just reacted super quick.
yeah.
Yeah, man. Those are the games.
So we have game two coming on.
But you
This
know,
is
looking at games like that, it's a bit difficult to really pick on them. They play so good. You know, it's like you really have
uh,
to
we
cherry
have
pick here. You know, it's like what to give them that what they're not doing wrong. You know, because everything seems right. You see,
we have to throw some shade. I mean, that's the power of of the
because
streamer.
yeah, because we're not emotionally connected to it, so we just look at
Yeah,
it.
and we have the stream power. We can say, "Oh no, no, no,
No, not
that's
like
not."
that. Not like that. Yeah, I would quite like, and I think we'll have a lot of fun if we're trying to predict what they're trying to do, like that one with David.
Yes.
That was sweet.
Maybe we should mention also that this level of games, they're all in voice and they all talk to each other. No chat, no typing, just like pure communication on voice and just build their strats and they're like team
Yes, same
play.
like us. This is how
Yes,
we won third place on this one, on this tourney. We communicated, yeah,
of course.
and
Yeah.
and we
And
supported each other, and you know what I mean. We were there for one another. So even
Yeah.
though when you're losing, you know, you still feel confident.
yes,
I
we
forgot
cheer.
to point it out. Actually, during your very last round of the third place games, there was an impressive point. I think where Ash was the one that able to cover for. I forgot who. There might be some minor mistakes or something, but Ash as a Terran hold the ground and then turn it around for you guys. I forgot exactly which game was that. Maybe you guys will go over your own streams and then find out because everybody made comment about that one about that moment.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
so
think
people liked it.
yeah, your team chemistry was really well. I would say as a new team.
I don't know how you felt, but I felt like people really, you know, respected playing versus us. They knew that, you know, it's a really hard matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey, you're not saying much.
I'm here.
Yes. Did you
Okay,
heard?
so we have a triple turn again, and this time is Nova's team again versus Double Zerk Terran. So this is gonna be interesting
Oh,
because
this
Double
is
Zerk, as we all know, you never give up because oh boy,
Well,
can the stack
actually,
be serious.
for this matchup, I feel like ZZT has an advantage over TTT. Is that correct?
I always feel like two Zerk is a bit weaker. So tell me, do you think that one of them should go like T1 Zerg from the Zergs? And like,
this
because
this is
both of them are going T2 at the same time, Kacharan sucks.
So in my opinion, as a Zerg player, I feel like a Zerg versus Terran game, Terran Zerg will always go T2. I'm not sure how
Yeah, it's
anybody else
proven.
plays, but that's how I've learned it.
But you did kind of beat Terran in T1 the other day, didn't you?
I did. One of us had to go T2, right? In that game, I went T2 because it was the best way to go best person to go T2 at the time. But in general, I do go T2 because usually you can't just Ling Bane your way to
Yeah.
versus a
Yeah,
versus a
there's no middle game element in that
like I
build.
said,
You just have to win in short term.
I did get a lot of Zerg in this tournament, which is funny because I had to learn a lot of Zerg prior to playing in the tourney.
Okay, Nova's going T2 versus Kachar 3 Roaches, which is a bit unusual. Usually the Roaches come in pair. But I guess we will be turning them to Ravagers. We had a scan from Sux on Jerzel. Jerzel sold, and then remade Reapers.
You can see that there's a lot of testing waters here. Like, we're 2 minutes into the game, but you don't actually see a lot of units. Nobody's really committed.
Yes, we're seeing a lot of banking here and caution. But now units start to pop up. Nova just built 5 Marauders. We have Jerzel with almost a line, really, of Reapers.
And we have a gas
Now
by
it's a
David
test of skill.
Master.
Oh, yes, this is big. This is big.
He's misclicked that one, and I can
Oh,
promise
you
you
think he
guys.
was moving army? Yes, I did that myself in one of our test runs versus that team in particular, and it did not go well, I tell you.
And I can promise you also Nova isn't happy about going T2 as Terran because we talked about it. It's kind of hard, So
Yeah, so you're very close. Kachar made it last game so easily,
yeah,
but
but
this can happen what just happened now. And now, well,
So Darkwhite, since you do play a lot of Zerg too, or you tend to like to play Zerg, correct?
Well, to be honest, is that Zerg is the easiest to pick up as a new player. I was a brand new player.
Oh wow, I have found that it was the hardest thing for me to learn.
Really? Well, here's the thing. I don't know. I think it's a coincidence. I started practicing with Zerg. I'm mostly focused on Zerg. And then I did not know how to play the other two races. So it's not like I purposely was
Oh, I
careful.
see. Okay, that's
And
interesting.
yes. So and then even to this point, I'm okay with Terran, and I'm still a brand new player for Protoss. So
Oh,
yeah.
interesting. No, the reason why I was asking this is because one thing I have recently learned about a ZVT match or TVZ
Mm-hmm.
is
Mm-hmm.
that it is important to hold off as a Zerg and to not build units too early, because it's much easier for them to counter as a Terran, right?
Yes. So here's the deal. Zerg overall, unless it's in 1v1, Zerg in 2v2 and 3v3 is mostly a supporting race. While Terran usually has the highest DPS, and then Protoss has the highest capability of stacking. Zerg is usually the one that comes in either protect lips or help with the stacking with Queen and Lurker. That's usually how Zerg ended up being as.
And this is
or
Bunker, guys.
this could
I think
now.
so.
I'm not
This is
sure.
it. He will rapid fire on the
Yeah,
Bunker.
this
There it
could be
is.
bunker. Yeah, this is bunker. The guys managed to pull it off.
So we have yet another early Bunker. I must
yeah,
say,
or are
the
they?
bunkers have been going down in the
Oh,
5 minutes.
are they gonna manage to hold on? Oh, they
Oh,
regain
this is
middle.
big now because that
Now
infestor is looking at that Terran bio and he's
now they're
thinking one thing: I will fungal you all. And now this is terrible because they don't have HP. Bailing blasts are massive, and we're looking at a possible comeback.
I think this is a bounce back because David's army clumped up.
Okay. Oh, and Bunker. Okay.
No, for Kachar gather his wave, and now we're gonna see Triss. But they held middle for so long. Could Jerzel
One thing,
manage?
yes, I wanted to add because they're holding middle for so long.
Yeah,
Now David has a serious advantage. You see.
this is problem for Triss, because they had middle for like 5 minutes. So
Yeah, so he's lacking on marine production.
yeah,
He's still on Reapers. So he just completed 2 lines. So I would expect him to go T. So he's going T2 now. He keeps adding Reapers. He's gonna get the upgrades. Keeps adding Reapers. I found those Reaper builds quite dangerous. I know they're quite rewarding, but at the same time,
If you're pushing, you can't beat in TVT. There's just like two line of
Because
Reapers.
like in this situation, this army will do serious damage to that Reaper army. It would just obliterate it. They just cannot clear quick enough.
Yeah, but they're strong teams, you know. Now they get the advantage versus Nova and David Master. I see this is gonna be hard for Grumpy Kittens to turn over because these
Exactly.
guys, yeah, these guys
Yeah,
know
it
what they're
seems like
doing.
really hard
Yes,
for them to push
I
over now, especially with there's two Terran on the
Fungals are good.
taking advantage.
The bait corruptor is fantastic. We just have to hope that those are fantastic fungals here.
oh
And we have a very close matchup.
yes.
Fungo, yes. Kachar's team is
Oh
back.
Nova, you live,
Nova
baby.
missed the siege.
Oh, but
Kachar
David,
won.
yeah, but David is
And
so
now
heavy.
those slow links just died. That was a mistake here from Sux. Those links, those Banes needed the speed. They
All
just
right.
needed to connect once, and it would have been better. But
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
think.
Sux was in an embarrassing spot because he doesn't know if he should fully commit it to Lin Bane, while he already have Muta.
correct.
And then he added Hydra, so it's like a mixed match that I don't know if it's as efficient as it was fully as Lin Bane to take out the bio.
Reapers wars are serious. We have guys here about to reach the 50 Reaper number from Jerzo.
And we do
He
have
keeps
David
adding.
Master admitting that he misclicked the gas here.
Why is? I
Ah,
wonder why is that. I wonder why is he telling them that. I wouldn't. I would
maybe
let them
he heard
assume that.
us.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys are not gonna let this one go. This is looking, yeah,
Terrible. This is
yeah.
looking terrible. This looks like a loss. So, but this is good. It makes it more interesting. If they won now, they win the tourney. Correct? Is that game number 3 or game number 2 now?
This is game number
Game
2.
two.
Oh,
Okay,
the
cool, cool.
switch from Tris is happening. The
Mm,
lib
It's the
BC.
BC switch, but unfortunately,
So as a
Let's.
reminder too, this is a 7 game series, so
oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's not 3 or 5, is it? Okay,
yeah.
cool. Thank you very much for telling me that.
so Ash, what do you
Yes.
think now with
I
this
don't
BC
think.
switch?
No, they're not gonna let this one go.
Guys, by the way,
Jersey.
Do you think
something
they're
big I noticed.
behind?
Sorry, but Jerzo sold all his Reapers, and now
No.
he has Marines.
Yes, Jersey is never gonna let this one go. He's
So
too
Jerzo
powerful.
reacted immediately to the lib
Yes.
battle cruiser. We
Let's
have 6
see.
libs from Tris and a battle cruiser.
Let's
At
see.
this level, you know, Dark White, since you ask, I don't think because they practice so much, they played so much, and again, all of this knowledge that we gain,
Mm-hmm.
it's from in-house games, you know. So
True.
they're prepared for like
The
everything
BC
that's
thing is working. I think that blink was questionable. I think he shouldn't have blinked. I think he should have stayed there with that BC because they
he's
would have never killed it. So that blink was terrible. He forgot to switch off the auto blink.
all right.
So that was a bit of a setback from the breed that from the fresh air they got.
Yes, there are.
The BC lives, but that's not much, you see.
Yeah, you see the bio, the DPS, I mean, and the middle gain now, and just this is problem for Imsack's wave also, you know, because Imsack's built for pushing and have
Yes.
middle and just run into his wave. Now David's
Yes.
has his like concave perfect, you know, so Sucks
Yes.
can't reach him, and this is terrible news for
Yeah.
Sucks, and they're just
Well, this is
gonna.
what I was kind of going on about in the beginning, that it's having 2 Zerg is just plain old difficult. And
But the
now he
thing,
shouldn't blink his BC, and it should be fine. And they will
the
stack.
the thing is, at this level, they know they can't just keep building and trying to win. Maybe they can stack the libs
Sound is
now.
perfect from Kachar. And we
Ooh,
have the
there's
stack, guys. They're coming back.
so
There's
many
some.
libs alive. This could
There's
be.
anti-armor, but
Yes,
those libs
should be
are going
quiet.
for those Marines.
We should be quiet until the game is over. But usually, usually at this level they're like, but you never know, you know, these guys pull out aces from their arms and you have to be like fully prepared. And now Suck's
And I
wave.
think this is what happened. They did react in time, but this is powerful now. They will have to deal with it
Wow.
somehow. This is coming for
Yeah,
them now.
yes, so
So
this
Six
could be
made the speed links,
trouble.
but he just needs now Infester
You
to
see,
make sure that he stops the
yeah,
bio, and he hasn't
I
made an
agree. I think he
Infester.
could use some Infester
he,
one
he
at
At
least.
could.
least one. He needed that because he needs to stop the bio from engaging correctly. You see, they're getting a
Yes,
perfect engagement on his army. But Tris is doing good. The BC is coming, and the
yes,
Marines are distracted. Oh no, the siege got distracted. Okay, anti-armor. They
yeah,
will still win, but the problem is we have six Vikings
yes.
Yeah.
right in their face. So the
Overall,
reaction from
Oh
Jerzo,
my God,
phenomenal.
this
yeah.
is
My
this.
understanding is that at this point, for that the bottom team is already in disadvantage, and then the upper team with advantage and it has two Terran. It's much easier for them to push over and secure the deal. And then it's only if
Yeah,
the upper team makes mistakes or severe mistakes
Yes.
yeah,
to allow the bottom team to somehow stack well enough to turn over.
yes,
Otherwise, it'd be really difficult.
Yeah, and so far they have a advantage because they've been having a gas since um, second and a half minute. Okay.
True.
Um, so this disadvantage kind of turned out to an advantage to them because
now
now it's produced.
so now you
True.
see the difference between David's build and Triss' build. Triss is protecting his libs with some Vikings, you know,
Veto Cruiser.
instead of going back to ground. So I think that's the right call in this. And now you see the libs are stacking, you know. Libs are scary units for sure.
Yeah,
They
it's
could
the highest DPS in this game.
Mm.
uh they're pretty scary at least. So they're you see, there's still 4 or 5 libs left. So
This
Yeah.
is
no
very dangerous. 4 libs,
no
that's a lot.
yeah,
Even if 3 survive, that's a lot. And 4 of them survive, and now this bio is just gonna get it. Oh, with the fungal, there we go. Six reacted with 2 of them. He must have heard us.
yeah. Now the middle income is so problematic for the bottom team. So
Yeah, they're struggling. They're getting weaker every wave, so they need to push out of here immediately. They
yes.
need to get out of the broken, the hard place, and come down to the middle.
The thing is with this, if they could just push a bit over the middle,
Hmm.
Suck's wave is gonna be great against David Masters because he's gonna clump up and David going heavily air to help out with the libs, so he gonna kind of forget his wave with the ground. But yeah,
Okay, this is an important battle now. Six needs to throw the fungal combo. All this army is going to die. But yet again, it's so easy to lose versus the Terran. The DPS is incredible.
yeah,
And now,
s-
unfortunately, those Bane links won't do anything, really.
yeah,
And he got clumped up by the lips. So this is what they wanted. Fungals are great again.
yeah. But what a level, guys! What a great game from both sides. I mean, this is like
Okay, the
sweet.
Vikings shouldn't have landed, but it's fine. It's he's still
That's
winning.
why earlier Sux was still hesitating to commit to full lane bang. I mean, it just he's at a really embarrassing spot because later the game, Lean Bang just totally lost its advantage.
Yeah, this is
Jerzo
actually
has 8 Vikings currently.
yeah,
That's as many liberators as he has. So he matched the liberator count with Viking,
yeah.
which is what you should do.
There is such a small window to pull it off because have to be caught off guard, you know, so they could like crack over the middle and s- then you can make
They're
things
still
happen.
going for stack. David Masters is back. He did not move forward. So I think that might have been advantageous to them if they moved forward, all of them, so
Yeah,
they
they
don't
should be
keep getting pushed back because they're getting the other team is getting a breather while
yeah.
you know
That's also one thing with this game that you decide when you're back, when you're front, when you're gonna stack and stuff, you know, this is but now the tours are out and
you
Drizzle
just
is
want to
not
kill things quick. Yeah,
Yeah, Jurzo
But,
is.
but like I said, he matched him. His liberators with Vikings.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he's just so annoying right now. He just killed them all, no problem.
It's a scary moment, but the reaction to it is like, yeah, they're at this level. They're like not. They could I could call it spot on because I don't think they're gonna let this one go. Even
No,
Yes.
look how many infestors he has. This is
yes,
7 infestors. It's like
yes,
he's
yes,
killing them all.
yeah. Probably you see all going air now. Just to prevent this from be able to push over middle. The thing is, they stack a couple of lips. It looks scary at some point, but yeah,
Technically.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, because they didn't have to sell. They just had to keep their advantage. I mean, Jurzo
yes,
sold, but he didn't need the Reapers anymore. It was. I
yes,
mean, he reacted to the switch, so
yes,
therefore it wasn't like a lost
yeah,
cause. If
yes,
he would have sold, let's say, 10 Marauders, that would have been devastating.
yes.
But to sell 50 Reapers, how much is that?
50. I don't know when there's some difference when you're T3, you get like
3,500
60%
minerals?
back.
70 or 60? I'm not sure right now.
No, if you're T2, you get like 70. If you're T3, I think you get like 60% or something back. But still, no use for the Reapers. He sell and he adapt to his wave, and this is yeah, this is crazy games. I love these games. This is like, oh my god.
So we're looking here at the strategy, which is the BC tanks the Marines, and the Vikings are clearing on the side. This is doing pretty
Yes.
good, I must say, for what it is. And now, how many lips can we save, if we can save at all? Looks like the magic number. 1 Thor and 3 lives. That's what I
Yes.
need to win. Let's see if they need the same. I would say yes. 1 Thor and 3 lives with a Zerg army is terrible for the other opponent. The sieges are perfect. And that's it. I'm not sure
Yes.
about that. Microbial Shroud was on the wrong spot, I would say. But it is an intense game. Okay, so now we're going to see some micro play. Infestors killing
Yes.
Tona Bio. Yes, there we go.
So
Perfect fungos. Forgotten lurkers. The bio has been dealt with. So
now you start to see the ping all over the map. They're just keep holding on. There's a
they're not
bit.
letting go.
Yeah, there's stress here now. Stress in this situation. Because you can see
Yes.
the ping. Scan, lurker, scan. Jesus Christ, scan,
Yes,
siege.
Jurzo is saying siege, siege.
Yes,
Every
yes,
second is coming
yes.
out.
Scan for the
Nova,
lurkers.
siege, siege, Nova, siege. Now he's saying it. Perfect siege from Nova.
But it's
Good
such a great.
engagement.
Yeah, it's such a
Well,
great game.
guys, I think we're going to go into the economy war. Although nobody is getting
Oh,
gas.
oh,
So far, we
oh.
have 3 gas against 1.
All right. Now things starts to.
Well, let's see how the fungo play is. But in the end of the day, this looks pretty good right now. This looks terribly good.
David is
That
so
that that,
heavy.
that one is quite happy versus those infestors, but the infestors will fungo the Thor to death. It seems.
No,
Yes.
David
Oh,
is so.
now is the no shoot at the army. Yes. Okay. Very good. All the damage is maximized. Well, and here we see some happy Thors. Just
Yeah.
having a great time, really.
I mean, you can't say this one is over. I mean, they're gonna hold on to it the best they can. But you see, they're so close to middle again. Oh my God. Oh my
This is
God.
intense. This is right now intense because the
You
infestors
see,
could.
yes, there are two libs and there are two remaining. I think David shouldn't go that heavy on air because
Okay, the left stuck,
yes,
and now this is really bad because they
no,
would
but
kill it all.
But 20 minutes advantage, it's gonna be really hard for the guys. This
It's just it's just gonna be a downfall. I'm really surprised how much they're pushing. I'm gonna be
yeah,
honest with you. This looks
Yes,
like the push
yes,
looks it feels like a 7 minute in the game, but it's like 20 minutes. So they're not
yes.
yes,
letting them easy.
They're not giving up because usually after 15th minute, you're not turning around. Pretty much, you can just say, you can just pretty much give up. But they didn't give up, and they were actually pushing really close to the center.
yeah.
They're trying to take advantage of any single tiny mistake the upper team is making, but unfortunately, the upper team is also trying their best not to make a mistake. Yeah,
Yeah, and currently the upper team is like 70 minerals, um, more than them. Someone is getting so the lowest income is from Sux and Trist. They're basically scraping on 450 minerals a minute, and we're looking at Jerzo's team at 540 averaging
Oh
each.
my God, I'm success microing every unit it has. He's buried the and the infestors and
He put
everything.
his tentacle in the door last minute,
Yes, yes,
just in case.
yes. Oh my God.
I
You
hate
might
to
find
say
that.
it, but if somehow they can last to even the 25th minute, once the T4 clicks in, the two Terran is going to have more advantage.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Yeah.
saying in this kind of situation, that if it gets too tense, and we're stressing or something, you can just GG and continue to the next because next game, is gonna go much smoother, of course.
I
And
don't think that's Kutcher's style. I think,
but I don't think anybody is leaving here.
yeah, I don't
No.
think
Any doors unopened?
they will give up.
No. Um,
And I
I mean,
wanna
not until the 25th minutes.
yes.
but I was gonna say we did mention, and we all agreed on it earlier when we spoke about the after 25th minute, we did some tentacle action.
And maybe we should
Maximum
point
efficiency of every unit.
maybe we should point out to our viewers also, this is our point of view, this is how we like commentating the game. So this is because all here in the stream who's on the stream and talking played this game very well. So
Yes,
this is our point of view.
yes.
Maybe we apologize if we say something that is not the absolutely correct decision, but this is like how we feel about these games. So
And I would like to add that StarCraft is subjective, so any strategy is
yeah,
valid. And what we're
yeah,
discussing is just based on experience. So yeah.
yeah. Because these kind of games you're never gonna see if you play
Yes.
ordinary DS, the switch and the
What
trying
we
to
can
stack and the
what
stuff,
we can do in situations like that, it's plain simple. We can just speculate. But we're seeing some fantastic gameplay. We see the Zerg come to one side with all the lurkers, and we see some technical play here. The Liberators are turning against the army of their
Monkey,
and
we got
fantastic
we
fungos. Everybody
we
got fungoed.
we got a quick question from a viewer. Can
Okay.
Monkey, can you show the formation of the teams sometimes? I'm in the power field, how
Oh,
they're
sure. I'm sorry about that. I can definitely
no,
do
no,
that.
just people are curious.
Yeah, let's have a look at their formations.
Yes. So people,
Well, if we start from Nova, he's right up front. Heavy Viking, 7 Liberators.
and
Loads
Monkey,
of mines at the back.
yes.
We have David Master, full line of Viking, 3 Libs, 4 Thors. This is super standard. The upgrades are still on 2-2. Bio is upgraded. We have Jerzo, who's Thors and Marines and Vikings. And
Yes.
okay, if you were in this situation and you were the bottom team, obviously we see Sux in the middle. Sux going to one side build. Kachar's full frontal. Absolutely all the unit composition you may need with Vipers and Chris's BC Lib Thor. So what would you guys do if we were in this situation? Let's say the three of us.
Uh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch you. I was Can you repeat, please, Nick?
Saying if we were in the same situation, three of us, and
Yes.
we're the bottom team,
Yes.
and we have what we have right now, and
Yes.
they have what they have. So what
Yes.
is our next step forward? We're the 20. We have 14 more minutes. They cannot kill us. They cannot kill us. So we have to come back or outgas them. It doesn't look like the bottom team is gassing. So they're planning a strategy. What do you think that
The
is?
thing about the Zerg is they will not hold off the Terran after T4.
Yeah.
So that's why they're
Okay.
not trying to gas. They're just trying to push back. Terran, I mean Zerg,
I
is
could say this. I
Yeah, I
could
agree
say
with what Monkey is saying.
yeah. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be. I think
Yes.
this is gonna be slowly death. You know.
It's not very slow because look half the HP is gone already on the
Yeah.
center, on the
But
Nexus.
Yes, with
But
two
the-
Terran pushing
Yes.
close up to the base, the two Zerg won't be able to hold line up till 40 minutes.
It's already at 1000 HP. That's half of it. And
Yes.
just for even three Thors, if they just have a look at it
I
from
feel like in the
close.
beginning of the match, the ZZT had an advantage. I think that's safe to say for early game. But now that they're in this stage of the match, the Zerg either has the Zerg team either has to push back and win, or they're gonna end up losing their Nexus.
Yes. Yes. That's
The
Yes.
Zerg is just not. Yeah, it's just not made for this kind of situations. It's like you're
It's
just
almost
there
like
and you're.
in the very beginning, if the Zerg could just roll Ling Bang and have the bio advantage, and then secure the advantage from there,
Yep, I agree.
then maybe they're a better matchup. But as soon as the two Terran turn over,
I think that's it, guys.
yeah.
As I said, the Thor will have a look at it.
They will live to see a little longer.
The second wave of Thors.
Bruce Willis Nexus.
Yes. It's a Christmas movie with the Nexus.
I can promise you one thing. If the top team was semi-pro on this, the guys would have turned it. They would be able to turn it, but in
I
this
think they're
level,
playing good.
yeah,
I know.
this
Like
is
we're all here cautiously wondering what we should be saying because we're actually behind all these players. Like we have to react to their movement.
Oh, they wouldn't
'cause we
stand a
won't-
chance. No,
I
no,
know.
against us. Us
We're not
four.
able
No,
to predict their behavior or their move. And
they
then
wouldn't have a
sometimes
chance
We
only
have
against
when
us.
some lip turnaround, and we have the perfect fungals, and there is a
White.
serious
Yeah, the
fight
funny
here.
part about the funny part about us casting this game is we told them that, they're the ones that are like the ones usually teaching us, right?
exactly.
So basically basically we were just told to say whatever we want to say, so we're taking advantage of that to the fullest extent. Well, at least
Yeah, but this is our
Yes.
point. I told from the
We're
beginning this.
helping to interpret why they did what they have done.
and
Yes,
sometimes nothing they do makes sense. So
yes, yes. They're magical. They're magical creatures in the S world. They do weird stuff. We just appreciate it.
We can try to explain some basics about the setup. It's like
True.
usually the thing is that probably one of each team is gonna have to go T2. You know?
Yes,
Yes.
Am I right on that?
correct.
Yeah.
and you usually don't
Yes.
want more than one person unless it's a very special situation.
True.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Yes. And what is the benefit of one person going T2?
To be able to
And
scan any invisible units.
exactly.
Yes. So if there's gonna be some tricky first build and you don't have T2 ready, that could probably cost the game if you're not careful. So each team need to figure out who is best, who needs to go T2, right? Is that
That is
is that
correct.
That's the
all right?
first thing that is discussed once the bell rings.
Yes. And you have some team advantage in stack, right? So is
Correct.
there
The
a
PT
famous
stack.
sorry?
The PT stack, yeah.
Yeah, that's a famous one, the PT stack. That means what? Can you explain what that means?
If we have a situation where the first one is Protoss and the second is Terran, the
Yes.
third won't matter in this case because
Alright.
if the Protoss builds back, let's say Stokers, they
Yes.
will blink back and they will stack with your wave. So you have to build front, let's say Marines, and this way
Alright.
you have Marines with Stokers that shield them.
Are
And
we able to
this for the
stack
next
it
wave. Sorry,
out? Oh no,
that's it.
no. I was just gonna.
All right,
Oh
and that is
my
game 2.
god.
Go. Well,
What
Joseph's
a
team did
game.
not go easy on them here.
Yeah. Yeah. At this level, they look a bit scary for some
One
time
tiny
there, but
mistake and you're back. And I think Miash and Monkey know very well about that. It's like you make a mistake, you will pay for it with your base.
yeah, but I mean, overall, they it looks scary, you know. Even the previous game when
And
David
did you
tried.
notice, guys, how little gas here is? And this is for the sole reason is because having gas is just risky. Even if you win middle, it's so easy for them to stack there and just come right at you and
I'm
just
not
keep winning
sure.
the game from then on.
I saw David did open with one guess, and yeah, turned out.
On the same token, and this was very advantageous to them. I think that really supported them in later
I
All
games.
right, guys.
I
So right now it is 11:36 for me, so I am going to go eat lunch. I will be here moving my mouse around, but I do need to eat right now. I've been awake since 2 a.m., haven't eaten yet,
Oh,
so
okay. You can
That's fine.
probably can you put the camera view on my so I is
Yeah,
that or is it just
is that
players?
possible?
We can
ooh,
Yeah,
check
yeah,
it.
that's
good
no, that's
question.
perfect. You can put it on Ash or
I
on
think
Dark White.
I don't think I can do that.
we can see when
Um,
we start the game. We can
Once you're in the game, instead of just everyone, just click on Ash's camera.
Oh,
It's
you
there.
might have
I think you
to.
can only press the cameras for the players.
Oh no,
Alright.
no, I constantly watch what spectators are watching. Sometimes when I'm doing something else, I just put it on the spectator, and he just
So,
does all the job, you know.
Let's see.
Monkey, I
Let's
think you have to wait till the game started, and then once the game started, you know how when you choose 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 6, you can watch the player's view. You can also tap the observer, and
Yeah.
I think that
Oh, well, let me
So
try. Let me
basically,
try.
that's
try it,
when
try
you
it.
can log
Yeah.
on to, let's say, Ash's view.
So I think this really helps. I would watch what Sux is watching. So not only he's proactive, does all the job, and I'm watching when he notices a mistake, starts looking at your build or something like that,
all right,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
Let's see the
okay.
third game is coming alive.
Well, I'm
Do
looking forward to this. So this game, is it decisive? Because now they're 1-1. Is that correct? Hello?
sorry?
Yes, so we are
So now
one
they're
one
equal.
one right now.
That
Yes,
is
we're
correct.
1-1.
All right,
Yes,
and I will be
it's
stepping away for just a moment so I can get some food.
Okay.
can
Sure.
you when you start the game, can you try to put the camera view on mine?
Yes, yes, yes. I'll
Okay,
be here.
nice.
We're
All
waiting for
right,
the other team to join. I think they might be discussing some things, but we'll give them some time and then I'll be back.
sure. Yes.
Sounds
I
good.
think we have the setup already. I think Jersa's team's gonna be picking Terran in the middle, and the second team is gonna be Terran at the third player. So we're gonna have random Terran random
Yep.
versus random random Terran.
I
So
wanted to
there
touch on something. We noticed a lot of BCs in the game
looks
so far
looks like everybody's ready,
versus us.
but
Yeah,
Yes,
no.
BC is actually one of the new meta lately.
it works really, really well, I must say.
Like for example, I forgot what game was that. Was I think was Sucks or who? That he was Terran. He was facing Mass Limbangs, and then he made a battle cruiser instead of any bio. Which game was that? That was today, right? Or yesterday? I forgot.
Sorry.
Yes, yeah. Please repeat for me as well.
So let me try to
W-
recall. I'm
Yeah,
not
he
Hmm.
sure if it's
did.
the game today.
He
So I
yeah,
remember was Sucks at the second
yes,
position, and he was
yes.
Yeah,
facing Bio.
Zerg.
Zerg, exactly.
Zerg.
Sorry, the Zerg made Lin Bane.
Yes.
Hoping that sucks. I think the Zerg was facing. There's no protest, first of all. So if usually the Lin Bane would work out. However, sucks directly went T3 for battle cruisers instead of making
Yes.
any bio. And then I think
Yes. That was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was yesterday, Dark White. That's true. That was
That
versus
was yesterday, yeah.
Readout's team.
They were Blue Minx battle cruisers, and they were just not dying. And you know, it's a good strategy. It really helps you take middle. It really puts them in a disadvantage. The reaction time in that particular time, I think, was a bit slow, but overall, after that, Six came back to normal build, and you know, that's why I'm saying it's a bit of an old build, but gives you really serious advantage.
All right. Third game starting. Third game starting. It's 1-1 so far. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's going well. So far, we've been,
Is
you
this
know,
gonna be a 7-game final? Are we gonna see 7 games from these pro players?
okay.
Yeah, this is best of 7.
So you have to win 5 games.
No, 4.
4. Okay, cool.
So, okay, perfect, Monkey.
Okay, I'll watch what are you watching as well, Ash? So we're on the same
I'm
page.
watching the power field now. So we have Zerg, Terran,
Terran
Protoss
versus
versus
a Terran,
Terran,
Zerg.
Terran.
Okay, so we have Triss at the bottom, right at the bottom, a teal color being Terran, Sux in middle position, bottom, and Kachar top left going T2 versus Zerg, who is as well going T2, the Zerg's Nova, middle position Jerzo, Terran, third position Protoss.
Yes.
David Master going meta versus the Terran. Oh, adding a 4 adept. I'm going to tell you right now, that's not
This
a
is
safe way forward.
kind
You
of
want your 3 Stalkers, 3 Adepts, Sentry. So now he didn't build anything
yes.
versus him to test him. So he would go full bio next wave. Which is good because this gives him a hint that he needs to make more Marauders. He needs to be Marauder heavy. Starts coming out with the bio. There's Hydras, 2 Lynx, and a Roach. You know, guys, this is very close if you ask me. It all depends now on upgrades.
Yeah.
Because the bio, guess what happens? Heavy Marauder bio versus those Hydras. As I said, very close.
Yes.
Hydras won. And split the army. This is big. This is really big. This army won't do anything to the Terran. I mean, absolutely nothing.
The thing is,
they
now
needed to be slanted, and they needed to, yeah.
He's gonna stack at the cannon now. I'm waiting for David's wave.
So now Triss just sieges perfectly, saves turrets, and and of course anti-armor and turrets. He goes for turrets and Matrix. Sieges perfectly.
And now probably
okay, the Ravens are waiting to Matrix, and the last
and
Stalker dies.
We have a stack here. So this is David's gonna sell probably this.
This is really bad for the Zerg. That Liberator is the last thing he wants to see right now.
Yes.
Last Fungal didn't have enough time to come out, and now this Terran army is gonna have a terrible time. Because this is not Reapers.
Now Sux's Infestors are here also.
Okay, that Lib does the job. Now it's very easy. He just needs to wait for the bio to clump up, and there we go. Fungal goes. Easy job for him. And now we see a group of Blink Stalkers that are about to evade totally the Zerg army unless he catches a Fungal. A miss. Perfect blink away.
Perfect
blink. He dodged a bullet there. Yes. Not that it really mattered. But
And
He
now we
did
had
well.
a tank out and the siege. This is gonna be trouble because
Well, this is
those
what I meant earlier. Look, he had to sell some of his adepts.
yeah, those
So
ravens are so hard to kill. The tanks is gonna stack, and now the
if you know what I mean, this is what I meant about the metas. Like, why do you want to put yourself
Okay.
in a difficult situation?
Oh, we had a
Hey, are you
disconnect.
here, Dark White? Are you
Welcome
here
back,
now?
Dark White. You're here?
I guess she's sorting it out.
Yeah, we can't hear
But
you.
okay, the siege won't fire, and here we see the clumped up Terran bio of Jerzo versus
Oh,
Sucks, and this is a close one because he has one infestor, but I think that's the right choice right now.
yes.
He needs to fire, or he's
And
going to
now,
save it. He fired.
yeah,
Well, this infestor can't do much here. It's just gonna blink away. That's not
he's
important.
gonna fungal the. Oh, he
It's not important.
almost.
He'll blink away. But what's important is like that he disengages him improperly, so the zealots and the adepts are not in favorable position. This is
Yes.
not a very good situation for Triss here because he did not manage to kill him, and now all these stalkers are going to stack with the Zerg, and this is going to be a problem.
Yes, they're
That
thinking.
extra DPS, he should be on auto blink, but okay, he saved one. Not enough. One more. No, I won't live.
Oh,
He's
looks
saving
like
his fungo. Okay,
they retook.
that won't really do that much, but actually, it's not bad. He
Yeah,
doesn't have
this is gonna be
anything
trouble.
and this really looks like bunker guys. So let's hope
Maybe,
that they don't kill it. He is
maybe.
firing everything he's got. No, he saved it. He saved it, but
Oh,
he
they're
used all his
saving.
turrets. So the
Oh,
problem now is the Triss army is gonna go in the way that the Russians lured the Germans in Stalingrad. A double surround alley from both sides.
okay. Could they stack the tank?
The tank stacked. Oh,
No.
what? I take that back. The tank died. The bio gets fungo, the slowlings are coming, and the hydras are piercing. We see Nova and Jerzo's team doing really well. They are
Yes,
just
they're
putting
playing
so
beautiful.
much pressure here.
The
And
thing is, it's kind of hard to get T2 as Terran versus Protoss because usually you need a little help from the beginning before you
especially in
manage.
this situation now where the Zerg is, this is awful. It's so much units. Even if you fungo your heart out, it's like it's so much you can do. He'll fungo
Yes.
now. But anyway, it's like that's still a considerable amount of a bio ball. I'm
Yes.
not sure about this. Okay, versus the Zealots, but yeah, tough spot. It's very difficult when you're a Terran versus Protoss, and he just sees you that you're going T2, and he's just happily making stalkers, and you're like
Oh, will the siege take?
struggling.
No. Yes.
You cannot save that tank, and plus it just sieges and sieges, and here would have been good. Here would have won the battle, by the way, if that tank survived. But
So how is the
you
setup?
need it in the middle, but at the same token, they'll kill it if it's in the middle.
All
Just
right.
really difficult now. Six has 4 infestors. He's ready for Jerzel. Okay. Fungos are landing good. He will kill that bio, but it may take bunker. So
Yes, this is bunker.
okay, so tough start for Grumpy Kitty for the past few games. We're seeing a serious competition going on here. There's a concave from the Protoss. Unusual. It just does it to split in general the libs, and it works like a
Yes.
charm. It literally works. Really well played from David Master. He
Yeah.
just owns this. Even a Happy Phoenix, couple of them. Jerzo is nicely spread out, heavy on the corners. Nova has 20 Hydras.
Let's see if they can hold on to some medivacs too. Yes, they have, but
If
yeah.
I was in Nova's position, I would transform those Hydras to lurkers because it's pointless to fight this battle now with the Zerg. He has full army composition and you have just Hydras left out from the bio. So I would have, if I was me in his situation, I would add lurkers. I would transform those hydras to lurkers. He just added a second infestor.
He's gonna do it.
Um,
He's gonna do it slowly,
well,
I guess.
we're gonna see a lot of infestors this game from both players because there is no Protoss. So
Yes.
Sux is already sitting on 6. Nice and cornered. We see Fronto slanted
Yeah,
direction.
they're heavy on.
Um, and both teams respect each other dearly.
Of
Nobody
course, they
wants to
know.
lose. There is no gas. Nobody cares. Everybody is trying to
Yes.
cover all their corners.
I can tell you that this game ain't over till the Nexus die. That's how I learned. Because you never know what's coming.
Well,
So we seen that couple of games that the switch
we're
is
starting
real.
to see the lips come out, which is terrible for the Zerg here because from with so little clumped up army. He even made a ghost to EMP the um infestors,
Infestors, yes.
and now this same ghost could have EMP'd the
The anti-armor missile.
that big clump of units right here of Triss, which is already anti-armored. It's
Yes.
nice and fresh. All storm lands beautifully right on top of all of Terran's army. Feedback finishes it off. No chances are left. David Master reacts astonishingly good to the Medivac Raven aggression.
Yes.
I feel like something's going on, guys. Let me check the money. Um,
Is someone saving?
no, it doesn't seem like so.
I think.
I was thinking about Kachar, but I think he's keeping a bit in the bank. No, he just
Yeah.
spent it. No, it's fine. I was just not sure if something's going on, but I guess at this stage they're just trying to survive.
Yeah.
Six is transforming the Hydras to lurkers.
Oh, I think sooner or later
See, I
TCS.
think we're going to see a 2-1. I think Team Jerso got Team Leaked Investors got are going to be in a very sweet spot, being halfway through. I want to be honest, it does start to look really one-sided, and we all know that fancy stuff like the Liberators didn't work, and the Battlecruiser. Both teams did try in tough situations to do counter maneuver and try and get
Yes.
an advantage, and both times it didn't work, and it didn't work against our team. You know, when we were competing,
Yes.
and when we tried it. So it's a ballsy move. It's not bad. Um, but this is the situation where you're like thinking, should I just stay here and cradle? We're looking at Triss's lips there, T2. They're barely firing under their nose. I mean, he's doing a good job sieging them, but at the same token, it's like, that's how much you can do. You know, they'll keep on sieging like just now. And you won't
Yeah.
get that perfect engagement. And obviously, we're not seeing
Oh, the
enough air,
storm.
but even air response from David Masters, who's moving forward currently.
Oh,
There's not enough air from David Masters, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
there are
I
some.
mean, Triss sitting on 5 Ravens and 3 Liberators, and he just has 3 Phoenix and 2 Voids. I mean, is he gearing up for something?
I don't know. I hate to
There's
say
still
it,
no
but
gas on the field. This is guys utmost respect, okay? And Jerzo is spreading the muros to evade the storms. They are effectively communicating
of
thoroughly.
course they are. They're going heavy on the stack units now. So this is
I feel they're in a very
more
good
of
position
Triss.
being all 3 races. I mean, a Zerg and 2 Terran is powerful, but I think it's very good to have a Protoss on your team. Same as it's very good to have a Zerg on your team.
Oh, they don't have the scan. Yes, they have scan left.
Yeah, this is just, you know,
Yeah, it's
you know what I mean. This is it.
yes, this is gonna
Um,
be hard to turn, but you never know. I I I I
it's
won't
just,
say anything to the Nexus is dead because you never know. I don't know. This team, they are like Terran, Zerg, Terran versus
Mhm.
Zerg, Terran Protoss. So
Exactly.
they don't have PT stack, but they have like one race each. I can't
I think
be
it's a very good combo to have like that. I think, very personally, this is my personal favorite to have as a
There's
team.
so many tanks left, but there's so many mutas also, and Nova is simply just spamming lurkers now, lurkers and mutas. So the tanks, there are one tank alive we have here now, but now we come
This is going
Jerzel.
T3. We'll be seeing
Yes,
some ballistics.
we're gonna see the range for the libs now from Triss.
We still have
So
no gas anywhere whatsoever. Nobody is taking,
yeah,
not even thinking about taking a chance at this
yes, and
stage.
it's like 15 minutes. They
This
when
is
there's
like unheard of.
yeah, no, you're gonna be 100% you can see that you secure the middle,
And they
then
don't
you
feel 100% in their 15 minutes. And imagine how they're
mm,
feeling. Because, you know,
yes,
you have the psychological, we have the psychological advantage here since we're not in the game. We can see it, you know,
yeah,
as
yeah, yeah. This is so
with different
stressful.
perspective. But when you're
Yes,
there, I
yeah,
bet they're not feeling very safe at all.
yeah.
And we can clearly, you know,
I can say like this: when it's 20 minutes and you have like one or two gas and you're near the nexus, and there's a bit safer feeling then. But this could go, but there, yeah,
so hard because even look at the spread, you know, it's like cannot do the
yes,
damage, you know, it's just the evading stuff and like sustaining. But
yes, and
same
there,
token, you know,
and
it's like how much
remember,
value do you lose? You know, you want that bio to fight that perfectly together, and you can't. You just get scattered. We might get a bit of a stack here, but not
yes.
much. Um,
We also got to remember there's a multiple championships here on these players. I mean, they're all
the
tournament
experience.
winners. Yes, David Master
Yes,
has probably, I don't know, I don't want to say the wrong number, but he has several tournament winnings, same as Triss and Kachar and yeah. So there's some knowledge here, I can tell you that. So yes,
exactly. So why are they staying? What do you think is happening now? Okay, Ash's turn. Tell me what is going on with Kachar and Triss. I always like Kachar's builds. They're a bit weird, you know. They're like very set center, very spread.
yeah,
They're like a bit weird. You know, it's a good style. I like it.
yeah. Kachar knows for sure what he's doing, so I can't compete with telling what's wrong or right with
Oh
Kachar.
no,
So,
but
but
foreseeing
yeah,
the future, looking forward
yes, this
for
is
the
how we.
next 13 minutes, what do you
Yes,
think will happen? I mean, from
I
Grumpy Kitty, what do you think they're going for?
bottom team has to push over as soon as they can by probably better microing and a better scanning. I don't think the two Terran on the bottom side are scanning enough when they're engaging with the Zerg.
I think I
But
can agree with you here. Even I felt like I want to scam, you know,
yeah, like
a
right
few,
now,
few
Sus
times.
could use a scan, but also we know that they're not having any gas, and I
Well,
don't
looking
know.
at their income, they're sitting at around 450 a minute, and the upper team is on averaging from 540, and only one member, David Masters, is on 490.
Mm,
So we're seeing from 50 to 100 mineral close difference per player.
mm.
all right. The top team took one gas each. Now they're near the nexus, and it's 20 minutes, so that's correct
They,
move.
they, they felt a bit of confidence. They felt a bit of breath of fresh air. And
Yes.
no, okay, talking about game earlier, you started, and I wanted to mention a situation like that. So now the offensive team is past the middle and is attacking all of his
This
units,
is a
which are
lot of
spellcasters,
units.
have enough energy to cast all
Oh
their spells.
my god.
Okay, here's the scan. A little bit late, but yeah.
Jesus Christ. This is.
So now we're coming a big Terran league versus Zerg and Terran with infestors and lurkers versus the
Oh,
Liberators. We see a
oh.
Thor.
There are so many tanks left.
It's
Could they?
just near impossible
See
to
if
come
they
back.
can push.
But if
Now's
somebody
the
can do
time.
it, I think they can.
This is probably the last.
Perfect Storm,
Yes.
Disruptor shots, not engaging with the army, so the army is still alive underneath the clump, but the
Oh,
Storm will get it.
yes.
Nova is pinging that he's seeing a problem with the tanks, I think. I think he's communicating with his team.
Yes, yes. I can tell you that.
I think they're acknowledging the danger of the tank stack.
Scan,
Yeah.
The tank
scan.
stack.
Uh-oh.
Okay, perfect shrouds.
So welcome back, Dorquite. We missed you sometime.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, no problem. We saw you
My
probably this.
Discord freeze, and then I forgot I'm on the push to talk setting, and then just a bunch of
All right, all
yeah.
right. Yeah, welcome back.
There's a while I was talking, and I thought you guys heard me, but you guys
Oh
Yeah.
it's okay.
no!
You guys did a great job.
Oh
Yes.
no! Oh no! We would not ignore you.
No. I realized what happened. Glad I don't have to restart my computer. Hopefully, I'll be able to stuck out.
But yeah, so far really good. You know, the challenging thing in this situation for both teams is that once you're in this situation, and that's about it. You know, once you win and secure mid,
Yeah.
they know the comeback strategies. You know, and it's like,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
and
Both side knows the comeback strategies and how to react, and it's at this
yeah,
level, it's almost like who makes the less mistakes, who
yes,
scans
it's like a
more in
dance.
time,
Yes,
who
yes,
micro better, who plays more steady.
yes. Which team
Yeah,
in these situations teams crumble? You see, but
yeah.
Yeah, this is overwhelming, man. Oh, my heart almost goes out of the body, I promise you. This is like super intense for me. Just
Especially you
seeing,
guys just play your own game.
yeah. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that was pretty exhausted also because we played.
Exactly. That was
Yes.
some really fun games.
Ash, there's no Thors from Jerzo. I mean, there's only like two, and he's adding
He's
more tanks. So
he's
what do you think?
against he they acknowledge. I think the bottom team tries to build stack units now because they're
Okay.
heavy on tanks and ravens and
Sex has just 11 Hydras, if you know what I mean. It's all like lurkers here.
yeah. So they're trying. There's no switch now because these guys have like the switch time is over. So now the stack time is going on.
Okay, one thing I can tell you, I mean, and this is to continue my train of thought from earlier about those games being one-sided once middle is taken and secured. Um, it's like if there's a comeback, it's gonna be epic. But apart from that, it's just going to be
You see, Trish stacked
slow
five.
torment.
Yeah,
Well, that's a
there's
good victory with a stack possibility with 3
yeah.
tanks and 5 libs. But it's
Turns out
just not enough with the microbial shroud and the air already from the Zerg. With
Viper is out. Yes. Mm-hmm.
the Viper was not microed, so it didn't um, release the parasitic bomb on the Liberators by Nova. So I think he's going to try and land it better next time.
Yeah, they're really hard to micro in the heat of
Because
the.
one thing I've noticed from personal experience is that the Viper, and in this stage of the game, it becomes the most important unit from the Zerg army. So it's like if one unit you need to coordinate.
Viper, if since the upper team already has advantage and have the meat, so by the time their Viper travels all the way to the bottom team's base, has full energy. It can do all the castings, the.
It really helps you win your wave when you have spellcasters with full energy. It's just, I mean, we're nearing now the 25th mark, which means that the upgrade will be unlocked for movement speed and attack speed and mana regeneration, which is the T4 as we like to call it. And after that, it's just T4 forever. The next T4, and your army just becomes so quick, and just it becomes impossible to push in these situations because they're just coming one after another, and they're. See, now in this situation we have the Viper that finally released the parasitic bomb, but did we see how long it took it for it to actually recharge? It's just they're rendered obsolete in this situation. So we have two, but they're pretty much useless until you reach about here. This is the point when they'll have energy. So having those two Vipers here, it's like, oh, you want more. You really want more, but you just can't add them. So Jerzo is scanning and pinging that Sux doesn't have gas. Sux got gas can.
T4 starts, it's harder for the Zerg. Because you can put libs on T3 auto.
Yeah, they're so quick now. They're so quick now.
Exactly. That's a pretty good job in itself. While Protoss and Zerg that's relying on heavy micro after T4 is just much more challenging.
Definitely, I can agree with you. It becomes a really masterful experience, but at the same token, it's very hard to execute it even at the same time. But you do have the chance with the mana regeneration. Here we're looking at an example of what will happen to the base. It will get sniped. It's already 70% of its 30% of its health are gone. More than 30.
Really difficult from here.
Because the disruptors are coming and they will nuke that base. So David's adding more. We have 6 in total. And with the 500 shields on the base, means that one of the disruptor shots will. So you need 2.5 disruptor shots to bypass the shields of the base. So my rule of thumb is if I have 10, I can snipe it after midpoint bunker. So it is a it is a dicey move what you choose to shoot as well, because if you don't shoot right now the army, and he went for the base, he only did 100 damage here on that base, okay? Right now. After he got down the shields and fired all his disruptor shots, he only got 100 damage to the base. And this is what I mean in this situation. You just want to hit the bio. Sorry?
Yeah. I think they're a little bit desperate right now. They want to seal the deal.
Yes. Yes. I think they want
to. But I don't think it's greedy enough to let them lose the game or anything yet. They're still in advantage.
Yes, if he does it 3-4 times more in a row, the same mistake. And I'm not considering it's a mistake. It's just it's a decision on the spot. I mean, if I were there, I might have done the same. Who knows? It's tough. But then it might start to to cause a reaction if they can stack. But at the same time, because this is the Protoss job with those disruptors here, it's to destack that stack.
The part I admire GrumpyKittens team the most is you hardly see them ever give up. Oh my god.
He really went for it and missed. So this is what I'm trying to say. He went for it and missed. He could have just targeted the Taurs, but let's see. I hope he stops until he gets the right number, which for him it's, I would say, 8, and he can snipe it. 6 times. Well, 6 said I need a calculator. 6 times 145. 1,000. So he needs one more disruptor. No, he needs 2 more. He needs to be 8. I calculate with 8. Yes. He needs that 8. And he can just snipe it right now, as it is. Well, for him to snipe it, as I said, he needs to pass middle comfortably. They need to sit past the bunker line. And then he can fire and snipe with maximum range. Because as you saw, he didn't shoot at maximum range like now. He's not shooting on time, so they could have missed, but he did it right. He's going for it. It's at 800 HP. That's getting, the writing's on the wall right now.
Yeah. And then you have a vast amount of ultras that just chewing everything away.
Yeah, they're really good right now, and the Banes and the stuff connects with them really well on both sides. The Muta from its team and on the other. Like, yeah, now here, let me see. I think too many Hydras.
This is it, I guess.
But it's a fantastic game. Excellent.
Oh my god, yes.
Well played, both teams.
Good thing we have BO7. I mean, let's see what's gonna happen next.
What's gonna happen?
Yes.
Well, I'm really excited that it turned out this way. So it's 2-1 for against GrumpyKittens by the leaked investors.
There is a little bit time zone disadvantage to GrumpyKittens team since both of the 2 players are from Europe, and then it's like they're midnight or past midnight already.
Yeah, it's midnight. Where all of us are.
Yeah, while the Nova's team, I think, actually, they're the same. They have 2 European players as well.
Yeah, I think for GDSL it's 1 o'clock now.
Right.
10 over.
And
so
being on a Sunday and Monday.
What time is it now where you are?
Sorry?
What's the time now where you are?
I'm California, US East Coast. So for me, it's perfect timing.
What time of the day it is now?
For them, for 4 players out of 6 is their like 1-2 a.m. Monday morning.
Your time zone. What time is it now? Where you are?
PST. Mine is 3 p.m. right now. 3:13.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, wow.
I'm just saying, like right now, it's like a almost like a marathon to both teams that's in the final right now because they observed your game first, and now it's like late into their morning, and it's a little bit challenge on pretty much everything.
Yes.
Let's see how they pull out.
So we have the same matchup here, picking Terran in second position, both teams. So it's gonna be random Terran random versus random Terran random. So this could be interesting. This is about the race now, I guess.
I like that they have advantage now. Psychologically, they're thinking, guys, we can do this. We can beat them. You know what? We got this. The fear factor is gone now.
Yes,
but,
oh, we totally did it.
I can't believe it. Actually is well known for their stability on mental stability, because actually, if I remember correctly, the last formal GDSL tourney, they were in disadvantage first, and then they turned it around. And I believe previously happened earlier 2020. Kachar's team did something similar as well, among with Triss, I believe. Maybe even I think it was Kachar, Triss, and David Master. I could be wrong.
Yes, it was.
So let's see. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's still early to almost predict any direction.
Yes.
Oh,
We're
I mean, I personally favor, the team of Kachar, Sex and Triss. Just by playing versus them and
I think
and
they're
in-house.
majority of our trainers on that side. And then Eurozone, Nova, David Master, they're a new team.
Yes.
With perfect team chemistry as well, just like you guys. And then they are doing really well. And everybody.
When you're saying that, that's what I was thinking because they have been practicing loads, and I feel like maybe Grumpy Kitten. I know they made time and they practice, but did they play recently as much as they've been playing? Because I feel like they've been getting ready for the past 2 weeks.
All right. Coming
Okay.
to the fourth game.
So we have a Jerzo Terran versus a Triss Terran. We're gonna have the good old TVT.
Yes.
And let's see what else the game has for us.
Is Monkey back or is she still eating or? I'm not sure. We could use Monkey.
Yeah.
We could use Monkey's Zerg opinion. Yes, I think she's kind of 50-50 back with some food in front of her, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. So we all back on track. This is the fourth game, guys.
I'm still putting the
Late.
camera on you though,
Sure,
because
do
I'm
it.
half asleep right now.
Don't go to sleep. All
So we
right.
have a Zerg, Terran, Zerg
Oh,
for Leaked Investors. And we have for Char's team, Grumpy Kitten.
yes.
We
They
have a Terran, Protoss.
they have
So
the
how do you feel about this matchup?
they have advantage. This is Jesus Christ. Zerg, Terran, Zerg. That ain't good news. I tell you that.
So now Jerzo's team has the double Zerg disadvantage. As I was saying earlier, it really is easy to turn them around at any point of the game. The double Zerg combo.
the problem with this is usually Ling Bane is kind of no suggestion when you have Protoss in the picture, you know. So yeah, this could be
So Kachar went T2 and Nova went T2.
interesting. Here we have Jersal, who is going not pure Reapers. And we have David Masters building links, and we have Imsuck's gonna split the links away, yes. And he's gonna auto blink here, and he's gonna save some stalkers. The backup Kachar's T2 build, yes. This is kind of known. Now he has to blink back.
Kachar's doing the same build from first game.
No.
Where they won? Similar with the Mine and Marauder and Raven.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, could be. This is probably really hard to counter, yes.
This is incredibly hard right now. And
Reapers.
now Missile.
Yes.
There we go. Now Triss will clear
Not
and go
sure
bunker.
why Jerza choose to go pure Marines in TVT. They probably have something in mind, you know. Probably this Nova is gonna fungal the Reapers and stuff, and yeah.
Well, we're seeing the T1 David Master going versus Sucks. Sucksism. Okay, so I've discussed this with Sucks, and he told me that this strat, although how great it is, it's not good if the Stalker guy can blink really good. So let's see if Sucks can oppose this.
Yeah, I'm not sure that blink went how he wanted it to be.
Yes.
I can't say because I'm probably gonna get flamed if I say that's not the case. But usually there are some stalkers alive. He had two
Yes.
alive, but I'm not sure if.
Oh, there is one still alive, happily blinking away.
Oh, he went
But
to
now we have the Jerzo.
Oh, the siege was
Very
coming.
risky move. So we have a T2 versus Terran, which did not go well. So guys, this is Bunker. Okay.
Yes.
So this is not looking very bright right now for the leaked investors. I think they got some leaked liberators in their
it's the Raven.
in their Excel sheets now to calculate how to deal with.
Yeah, this.
I think that was a bold move. I liked it. I mean, he got armor. He has shields for his marines. I meant armor on the liberator. But
Yeah,
I don't know if that was the right move. I mean, that was a bit. Would you have done that, Ash, in this situation?
I mean, this is a terrible matchup. You have to make a split decision, This is like Zerg, Terran, Zerg, versus Protoss, Terran, Terran. They have PT stack and they have everything, This is just like DPS for the bottom team. This is a crazy matchup.
It's almost like the fate is trying to give them a break. As long as they don't mess up, they can seek this opportunity to come back.
Yes. I think the DS gods is trying to make this a 7-game.
Exactly.
7 gameplay. Yes, this is I mean, it's horrible, This Zerg, Terran, Zerg. It's like, but you.
Okay, so now two players are going T2 at the same time. So Triss is going T2 and Six is going T2 at the same time.
Yes.
Let's see how that goes.
Yes.
So 2 of them together, which is usually, not preferable for both players to T2, but we know that disruptors will come out.
Jerzo's
T2 is finishing, yeah the T3. Jerzo's T3, pardon. So Jerzo has T3 now. I think a battle cruiser will be in order in a minute. I think he's saving up to take it out. And we're gonna see a battle cruiser again, guys. And we all love seeing battle cruisers. Okay, that's a lot of Hydras. That's what I call a lot of Hydras.
There aren't many options here, I tell you that.
18 Hydras. That's a lot. No, nothing you can do. Infestor's not firing, fires too late, won't get a second shot. Okay, there's the BC. Okay, it's gonna tank, it's gonna do its job. Even if it gets Matrix, it doesn't care because it does what it's supposed to do. Stay there and tank. He chooses to blink. I think it's the right call. He needs to siege, and he does. And now, unfortunately, this build is not strong enough for a potential comeback. And just with 1 lib, with 2 armor, it's not. It just won't cut it. You see.
He's heavy on the.
Just the stalkers. Just that's it. I mean, and then they get on to doing what they do best, killing Zerg.
Yes.
Okay, the Infestor never had a chance. The top one, the bottom one shot, landed.
I think it's kind of sad the matchup went like this, because we like interesting games, and this is.
Yeah, this is a little bit too biased. Not fair at all.
Yeah.
Fate.
Well,
Yeah.
but earlier we had a double Zerg on their side, so it evened out.
Yeah,
you
that
see.
was a little bit disadvantage, but this one's like kind of dominant PT. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I would say that's the DS gods making their seventh game for the viewers. What can I say? I mean,
Yeah,
but
that's
still,
that's just
I lift my hat for both teams. They played so far really well.
yeah, and things like
Super,
upgrades and stuff. You can barely tell them anything. It's like I would have preferred if the Hydras were +2 here.
super high level.
I think you would have helped clear quicker. Um,
Yeah,
the
but
Char's army upgrades, everything is very hard to commentate on them because they're perfect. Like
yes.
this is what you want as a Terran versus this Zerg +2 attack, and making a work of the BC matricing and this is it. This is it. Perfect. The army is nice and soft now, so they cannot get an advantage.
Yeah.
They just can't. Just from 5 liberators to our left, and they're already marked dead. They have a bullseye on them. It's just one of those.
Oh, we see I'm success a bit stressed. One Ling kill with that disruptor. I'm sucks. Boo. I'm sucks.
Oh, he got a bull. Totally
Yeah.
missed it.
I need to
Didn't
get at
expect.
least one flame. He knows what I
Make
mean.
a make a little gift from. Make a little gift
No,
from it.
we talk and play all the time together, so it's just for like yeah, it's for fun. I get flamed sometimes by him all the in
Oh
the
yeah.
fun. Yes, so it's yeah. But when
Yeah,
I
I
get
was watching the stream as well. They're like, "Nick, come on, make that upgrade. Come on, where's your fall? You made it like 4 minutes late.
when you get the chance to boo, that's like yes, one time you can do it. It's all right. It's all right.
I totally didn't see that. It didn't matter. I was watching it's one disruptor
No, I
short
saw
strike.
it. One link.
So now he has two. Now he's not
Yeah.
gonna miss.
Now
Now this is gonna be awful. Look at
this
those
is
two
look at
infestors.
this. Look at
Oh,
this.
just one shot, both of them.
Oh,
There we
oh.
go. That's it.
Okay. Yes. That makes up for the last shot, but the last shot
Yeah,
was
get
still a
another. If you miss a disruptor shot, get a second one. gives you a perspective.
yes.
Okay, the BCs are standing in line,
Yes,
and it
protecting
just
the
seems
lips. Yes, but they're heavy on
seems
air already.
yeah maybe not sure if this
Oh, the
yeah
anti-armor. Yes.
everything is perfect. It's
Yes,
just
it is.
can you tell them any of the teams what they should be doing? I mean, I don't know what to tell Jerzo now. I mean, it's like Nova listened to me. He transformed the Hydras to lurkers. There's a bit of questionable line of Hydras here, which are just
Okay,
one after
success.
another to the
Yes.
side. I
Shows
don't know about that. I think he wants to be.
we have T3. Oh. Yeah, this is
You don't want your Hydras to walk in line towards the Liberator. I think that's like. But at the same time, Kachar doesn't have Liberators, and he's going T3. It's about to finish. Solid. So we have two gases on the Kitty team.
yes.
They're feeling
Yeah,
confident.
you
This
see,
game, they're
yeah,
feeling confident.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
11
at this
minutes, they're
point,
like, we don't, we can do
yeah,
this, guys.
as long
Let's
as they
just,
don't make
yeah.
severe mistakes, they
Well,
should have it.
I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't seen many mistakes from them so far, even when they're losing. It's not
Yes,
like,
it's like
oh, you're
playing
losing
full
because of a reason.
mistakes.
No, you're losing because of stack or something, or unfavorable race.
Mm-hmm. Urizel's team was also not making mistakes and then definitely making sure to take advantage of any mistakes from the Grumpy Kitten team.
Okay,
Okay, let's see
two shots
disruptors.
hit, one missed.
Two on zero. Oh, that's another boo. Oh my
There is
God,
no
I'm
zero.
Sucks gonna kill me, but I have to point it out.
What do you have? What?
That's 2 time. Now I'm never gonna say it anymore. I got my boo time.
Oh, he's getting ready. He's moving his unit. He's practicing his click. He's gonna do it.
Obviously,
He's
Karshar's.
gonna make it now happen with 3 of them.
Uh-huh. And interesting that Karshar made Thor instead of Lips. He's more anticipating pushing into the battlecruisers.
Yes, because technically now that Thor will have really high value. It will just sit there and blast all day, which
Yeah.
is
Okay,
Let's see
here's a bit
what
of
you
stack.
want. Well,
Thors.
yeah, but the props will just clear. It just one disruptor shot. Just get them all. Look, that's what he did. Okay, that's it. He didn't need a second one. He should have saved this one. Should have man up and saved that one. And
We do have a lip stack here.
um,
Let's see if they are.
no, I don't think
Okay,
so. I
there
think
we go
Six
now.
has to just keep doing what he's
And
doing.
here's the
Just keep
scan.
adding disruptors and finishing
Yeah.
his air composition. And
Yeah.
I mean, because he's not adding enough air, because there is not much on his wave. There's a
Uh-oh.
3 Vipers and a line of Muta. I mean, it's like, yeah, whatever. I mean, the Stokers will get it. And he made a couple of Archons just in case. And also, look at the position of the Archons. They're like split, so he can attract the Muta to 2 different locations
I see.
if they survive. But yeah, a couple of
Ooh, we
shots
see
are
a
going
Viper.
in perfect. 1 killed 3, 1 killed 5. A dead Zerg is always good. That was a good shot right there in the Lurkers. There's no Queens to heal any of this. So this matters. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the matchup. I don't see so many mistakes from the upper team so far.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
kind of rude matchup, but yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's
played
still
well,
brutal.
suppose.
And then
Yeah, yeah,
No, they're not gonna give up, of course. Never.
oh yeah,
of
the
course they
bottom
don't.
And we
yeah.
see that Triss hasn't made a gas yet. Do you think he's anticipating killing them? I mean,
Eh,
Nova's going T3, so he's gonna get funky with Ultras and Vipers soon. And if they keep holding like that, he will have a good opportunity to blast some parasitic bombs. But overall, we all agree on one thing: having 2 Zerg on your team just makes it close to impossible. Okay,
Oh,
Six is going T3. He's finished. He's finished the first setup of his air. What do you think he's gonna go for? Do you think he's gonna go carrier straight away?
I'm not sure. I lost the track. Really, I'm so.
Six is going T3,
All right.
I would
and
say
he just finished
so
his
far,
first line of air. So what do you think he's going for next? You know, he can go more air, more ground. Just keep staying T2 and smash with disruptors. This was a brilliant shot. Another brilliant shot. But at the same token, you know, it's like he needs to tech up around this point, or you think he's going to stay T2 units and just use the upgrades?
I'm not sure. I lost the track. I didn't follow what's happening.
It's all right.
I think Kachar choose to go towards now, and this is just gonna be a slowly death. You know, I mean, their only hope is to stack the libs. You saw David, he's abducting the
Well,
libs,
he's
but
pulling them. He's pulling them back to his army.
yeah, but there's
Those 3 libs are just they can barely siege. They're sieging, and the Zerg already cleared it, and now they're gonna siege, and it's just not gonna be enough Zerg to protect them. As I said, they reached that critical point where they can fire the parasitic bombs.
Yes.
But the thing is, they're protecting 2 libs. You know, it's like, yeah, whatever.
I think so far our team actually has done a really good job saving the lips so far.
As I said, there's a carrier. I was discussing that Sux may go T3 carriers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he did.
That's a really on point prediction.
Yeah, I think I'm doing a really
I
good
couldn't
job
do
with
it.
this. Yeah, I think I'm doing a really good job with this. I got Jozo's battle cruiser, Sux's carrier, a couple of them now. Yeah, totally on point. And like I said, it's very hard to comment on upgrades with those guys. They're just good.
Indeed.
But
Let's
looking at David Masters, his Hydras are 0-0. What do you guys feel about that? And you, Dark White, this is Zerg.
I think so far, David Master is actually making the right units. On the upgrade side, I think maybe there might be a little bit slacking, but I would say the Viper move
He just got
early.
+3 attack.
The Viper
in
move
one go.
is impressive, and it was actually I would say I wouldn't be able to make that call that early, but I think he actually did it right.
By doing what, sorry?
Making the Viper.
Oh, yeah.
In time, yes.
Yeah, sometimes it's very hard to get it out in time, you know, in the perfect time. Sometimes I felt like
Exactly. And then
more than one time it happened to me.
You actually
know what I
are
mean? When you're like, oh, I should have got that Viper out, and then they're pushing you back with a stack.
Especially when
That
you're
wasn't
in
the case
disadvantage, it's more hesitating.
Yes, he is very
Decide
hesitating to get
whether
it.
to make Viper or not.
Yes, because to reach this position, so he can fungal this army like so. Parasitic bomb it. It's dicey. It might just not make it. There might not just be enough air to support, and it's a really weak unit. But I think that's a very good call from Sux to make carriers now. It's just blocking them. It's the Liberators are not doing anything against them. The stack is just one Liberator now. That almost live its full life. So it's not like they're not stacking. It's just I feel like it's not enough. I feel like they just really jump back into equalizing the game, making sure things are in order. You know, it's like one of those films where this guy's like, yeah, my job's to make things right, you know? It feels like that now.
I think there are some upgrades like rules, but we can ask the guys and we can put the link in the description so people can find. Just kidding.
You can tell us, tell us what you think.
No,
or what do you think about gas? Okay, so the bottom team has 3 gas. That's a lot of respect. Tris made that gas at the 15-minute mark. Kachar at 9, and Six at just right before 9.
Yeah.
So it's a bit. I mean, we did a different strategy in our team, didn't we? We used the strategy which is the Terran gases first, so the Terran's OP, and we always follow that rule. I mean, we don't see that with the kitties, obviously.
No, they're they're doing different strat, you know, because they have to think outside the box, you know, try some things they're not that predictable, you know. So yeah.
Okay, we have some infested Taurs here. 3 infested Taurs. Which technically ended up in the middle of the battle. So, you know, that's the bit of the sad thing about getting the infested Taurs, infesting their Taurs, because they just can end up like what happened now. They just tanked perfectly for the carriers.
Yeah.
Okay, Jerzo's army looks menacing. But I'm not sure if they should be using that blink away automatically. It's like
They're
Keep
gonna
them
run up.
there. Let them die. They're doing nothing anyway. They're just flying around. Well, he killed a Viking, yay, and died instantly. I mean, just you know what I mean. Look at this. This is the horror of it, where you have the Thors and the Liberators behind them. It's like just eating everything. So David Master's still on zero upgrades on his Hydras. Nova has no armor and +3 man. Listen, it's like it's tough, but I think those upgrades are not, you know,
At this point, I don't
upgrades
think
to unit ratio. I feel like at some point you just have to add those upgrades, even if you're delaying. You know, I mean, your army just is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's just slacking. And also, I'm not sure about just directly 3. And the Corruptors have 3 armor. So, yeah, man. I think it's a good strategy what they're doing. I just think that the kitties are really good at countering it. And like, seeing the situation like with Triss, I'm sure he will start adding Hellbots and stuff. I mean, they would make sure they absolutely counter everything to bits.
yes.
Kachar has a full line of Thors. Triss has a full line of Thors. Six has 3 carriers.
Yeah, the carriers are pain in the ass for the Zerg. I can tell you that they're just melting the
And especially
corruptors
with
and
the combination with the Void Rays and Phoenix in
yeah,
front of them, it's just they just
yes,
kill everything.
yes.
But I do think this is the better option what Sucks did. Like for instance, when I was in this situation, I was having Storm,
Yeah.
but I think this is much more valuable long term to get carriers. Everybody
Okay.
at the same time is getting T4.
Yes.
Everybody got it at the same time.
Yes.
Literally everybody was saving, waiting for it. So I think that's a good lesson.
Yes. Oops.
Okay, Nova was the absolutely last to get it. Yeah. So they're High Templar already on the map. Unit compositions are perfect. I mean, there's not a single wrong unit here. Here. I'm just not sure about him not having upgrades.
Yeah, this is just gonna be a slowly death now because Terran is just gonna walk and walk and walk. And he land the Viking. You saw, I think, I'm not sure. This is kind of new feature, but there is speed upgrade for Vikings to land
And also Thor, it changes weapons from air to ground quicker. Do you like that?
oh, I didn't
You didn't finish reading the whole sentence.
know.
The explanation. Yeah, so it helps Thors, Hellbats, and Vikings.
All
So
right,
the Thor just changes quicker. I haven't timed it yet, but if it helps to the Thor, yeah.
right, all right,
So yeah,
yeah.
this is it.
Oh, Jersey is he knows now. This is GG. All right, GG. That was the 2-2 games. So
That
we
was
have
the where do you think you're going? Hold up, wait a minute moment.
all right, we have 2-2. I think this is gonna be 3-2
Interesting.
in
It's a
next
game
round.
point. Yeah, it will be 3-2 to someone.
Yes. So, Monkey, are you still here with us?
I am
Uh,
barely hanging on.
oh, nice, nice, nice. Are you
What
Did you?
time is it over there in Hawaii? I forgot.
It's 12:45, but I've been awake since 2 a.m. I'm super sleepy
Oh
right
my
now.
god. Okay, I see. And what time is it in Nick's area? Are you from Russia?
No, London.
London. Oh, okay. Oh wow. Okay.
It's the Russian.
I don't know why I. Okay, I think I mixed some. Okay, my bad.
I think your one is it almost midnight or Nick at your place?
Yeah,
Oh, past midnight.
15 minutes to midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, 15.
So
Okay.
so he's 1 hour behind me. I am
I
almost
see.
1 a.m. here.
I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
So yeah, but we gotta stay awake, man. This is
Is
old
it nice
age.
right now in California? Is it nice? It's nice and sunny.
3:45. Yeah. I. Yeah, the timing is actually to U.S. advantage. So as Nova, I think Nova is same
Wait,
time zone as me, and Sux is 3 hours ahead of me. So Sux is 6:45 p.m.
The best time, I think.
Yeah, not bad at all.
all right, we got some new positions. Just as
Is
Team
it nice and hot where you are all year long? I think both of you are very lucky, Hawaii and California.
Climate wise, I would say Hawaii is probably better because California now with the climate change, we're getting drier and drier. We're having more fires. You
Yeah.
paid attention to the news. I bet we're on news all the time during summer.
I know, everywhere are fires. I'm from Bulgaria. There were fires when I was there. The
I
country was
see.
burning this
I
summer
think,
in August.
yeah, I'm deviating away a little bit from the game, but I do see this year the global climate change is a little bit more severe. We
Yeah.
see flood in the desert. We see normally
Wow.
balanced climate area. It's either getting drier, having fire, or getting flooded, yeah, which is
Well,
having
you see,
much
this is
more.
why I'm asking you. I didn't know you guys are having flooding in the desert. That's mental.
That's in China. In China, we have a desert that's flooded.
Oh, okay. I thought it was with you guys. Sorry.
No, not in U.S. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
it's really
right.
dry. It's changing. It's real. Okay, let's get to the even real bit. It's like 2 of 3. It's about to happen.
Yes.
And we have the Jerzo being Terran versus Kachar this time. Jerzo's first position, and we have Tris as a stable middle Terran. I think they loved our strategy with the middle Terran. I think they must have examined and concluded that we were right, and proceeded to go with the same. What do you think, Ash?
I'm sorry. I didn't catch it. What did you say?
I was talking about the positioning that GrumpyKittens has
Yes.
chosen to have middle Terran, so they must have picked up something from us. Thinking,
I think you can get the most powerful matchup like that, but you can also I mean this random is stirring it up, you can't
yes.
you can't know, but usually
Well, you're
with
hoping for a P to be in first position when you're middle Terran.
yes, but looks like
So, Jerzo is the Terran in first position. Second position, Terran David Master. Third position, Nova with Zerg. We have Kachar being Terran again. Tris being Terran. And Sux being Terran. Triple Terran. So they have the challenge. When it was against us, we seemed to beat that every time, didn't we, Ash?
I am not
I think we won every time we had that matchup. Triple Terran versus us.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I
no?
I can't remember. I'm focusing now on the yeah, it could be. If you remember, I would say I agree. I can't remember.
Well, let's see what will happen now. So the clumped up Reapers are supposed to beat the unclumped up Reapers in this situation, but that's not what we see.
But
And
David has +1 and Tris didn't go with +1, so they're
Chris didn't
probably.
have +1. Oh no,
But you
that's
see
why
why?
he lost.
You see why? He started T2 just in case, you know.
Yes, so it was a risk worth taking.
Yes,
So he did save, and he okay. So now he's full on, and he has the +1. So let's see how that's gonna turn. Jerzo's has the same
now
corner
Tiger's.
technique, and now it's the battle of the giants. Let's see who has the best micro. So far, it looks favorable to Tris, and is he gonna pull it off? Jerzo wins.
Oh,
Okay, this won't be a problem for the next turn. Of course, the bombs will be. That split is not favorable, and that engagement looks in favor of David, who has full upgrades. The armies miss each other.
oh
They
no.
split. This is very good for David Masters, because that army is just going to
Yes.
suicide on bunker. Oh no, it won't. It will just die to fungal. But those mines now will damage that army. It will split it. Just waste the mine shot now. This is what the Zerg wants, really. It wants a bit of help. And now Sucks won't be able to clear that. Just can't. Just doesn't have enough DPS. He fires the anti-missile right before it dies, and they manage to save the tank. Of course, this is now awful for the Reapers because they would just die now to tank. And all of a sudden, it's not so one-sided anymore. Hopefully those Reapers will die to the kiss of bunker. They did, minimum damage. They didn't manage to score a kill, but at the same token, that just is in so much favor when you're TVT and you have middle income. Because look what happens. You have just those extra units and you clear.
Yes. So the thing is with this that Imsucks could stack near the cannon, but I'm not sure they're gonna. Oh, the fungal. Oh,
So where are we? We see a tough battle again. So far, it looks favorable to the leaked investors.
yes.
This bunker may go down now, actually, guys. This bunker is going down. And the leaked investors are in a very good position to win the third game. I gotta be honest with you, I didn't expect it to be that diverse. You were right that we were lucky today. The investors almost scores, gets blasted right before he was able to shoot his little bow of infestation. Okay. Two mutas flying, delaying the Liberator. This is a terribly good advantage, and this is what you want. That army can't clear.
So David
And
Master only has 4 Marines to deal with the libs. Are we gonna see
okay,
a lib
let's see how
stack?
that goes.
Yes, we're gonna see a lib stack. He's gonna turn them
Yes,
around
but
now.
yes,
Yes.
but
And
those libs have no
they're gonna
choice.
scan in front, and now he's gonna
Siege, but
damage.
die to muta instantly.
Yes.
Okay, the mine didn't get to fire. The muta shot it last minute. The siege was not great. Yeah. And this is what the problem with Mass Reaper is here. Char's doing it. Okay. perfect engagement as best as it could. Those mutas are not helping being on top of the Reaper army of Kachar. Triss is coming out with 2 Liberators and almost 2 lines of Reapers. Okay. The siege didn't go well. The mutas killed the 2 Liberators. And again, impossible to win situation with mutas on top. We're seeing medevacs from Sux. Okay, this means that they're trying to back off and delay as much as possible. 2 tanks versus this army and a Nexus, that's easy. What's happening later is hard. An unlucky mine shot went off. Okay, someone's communicating. I'm not sure who. Yeah, you see, that's the problem because both of them are lacking Marines. So when you have like 2 mutas on top of you, all to lose.
Yes. I think this
That's why I'm always conscious about the Reaper build. Because you do kind of help clear this kind of stuff like right now.
Yeah, they're in trouble for sure now. GrumpyKitten leaked investors are
They're
doing.
leaking in. There is leak. The leak is real. Yeah, well, let's have a look. Well, Triss is still bio to lib. Six is going 3
This could
tanks.
be trouble though. 3 tanks are stacking now. Let's see what they can do with this. But Josel is T2 now, and he's gonna bomb the.
I think it's too late. By the time they get in position and siege, it will
Yeah,
be all over.
I think so too. But there's still almost 1,000 mineral advantage here. But Josel pulled it out. Good job, Josel. Yeah, they got bunker and they got middle for 10 minutes. That's so many minerals, and this mirror matchup is so
I
crazy.
can tell you now. They're like, whew.
Yeah, they are in favor for sure. They're probably gonna try to stack now with a lot of medevac tanks to go over to the other wave.
Currently, GrumpyKittens have 150 income disadvantage
Yeah, plus middle.
per wave. So every wave they get stronger and stronger by 150. You can do the math. They're getting slow, and they're getting, you know what I mean, weaker by that much, and
Yes.
you just get run over.
Yes.
I mean, like, let's look at here with Jerzel. He's just adding Marines now and moving his army forward. He's not gonna do anything apart from the standard build. And Kachar you know what I mean? He needs everything. Like Kachar's army value is 3,700, and we have Jerzel with 4,100. So you see what I mean? It's already that 400 minerals. That's like 8 Marines. That's
Yes.
That's a lot of DPS right there.
True is.
So the only way to compensate is with splash damage. Let him out. Yeah. Those medevacs do have stacking potential in these situations.
Yes.
Because you see, when we had a game and you made 5 medevacs, what happened was like we gave them that chance to stack. That's what happens when you're attacking. So you don't really want them when you're attacking. You want them more when you're defending, and that's what they're doing here. That's what we're looking at.
Yes. Oh my God, I see so many good plays here, so many so many good microing, but I'm so tired, I want to announce every good micro, you see, for example, that Jersel is just pulling down the turret and just anti-armor the whole army and stuff. That is so
But you have to do it. This is what Your
Yeah,
job becomes, because your army is technically just running through them. So when you're between waves, I think this is the right way, so you can get that advantage.
yes, but the thing is, if you kind of want to point them out on the stream, you know, but I'm so tired, not right now. So, but yeah, people know now they're this level.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm not tired. I feel great. This is
Yeah.
some interesting stuff. You know, we already see the separation here from
Yes.
David. I don't know exactly why he has it separated like so. I really am not sure. I guess he's trying to leave some units with the wave behind him.
Yes.
I wouldn't exactly play it like so, but they are here and we're not, so you know,
Yeah.
it's hard to judge the decisions in the final because like those decisions got them this far.
Yes.
So everybody's playing really cautiously. We don't have gas here, Ash. I
Yes.
think me and you would have gas by now.
Yes, we would have, but
Yeah, but those guys no.
yes.
They're not feeling secure at all, and it's 13 minutes, and they've owned mid for some time now, and they're like, no. Screw that.
They're gonna gas soon. In a minute, they're gonna gas. They're near the Nexus
It
now.
won't be, yes, it won't be longer than
There you see
14
the
minutes.
first gas. Here's Jersel's first.
There we go. Jerzo's perfect. Oh, sorry, David mastered perfectly. Anti-armors, the entire army of sucks. Everything is just up there for grabs. The tanks got saved. Okay,
Yes.
somebody pinged. I think Sucks is happy that the tanks survived, and now those tanks have to clear all of this. Go. No unfavorable siege location, siege and unsiege. That tank never had a chance. So we're seeing again EMP. One of them went while the other one was alright. Went in the same place. It's in this situation. It's very hard to micro everything. You just leave it on auto and just. That's what I would do. I would just split them apart and just leave it on auto because it's just too damn much. You have stim, you have to control and all that other stuff. He doesn't have libs, yes, but still, you know.
The BC are out. Oh. Are the ladies still here or?
I think Monkey's around. And I think
Monkey?
Dark White is just having some lunch. But I think they're around. I think they're with us.
I have some background that I'm trying to avoid, and then
All right.
yeah, really grateful that Nick is energetic, and then
Yes. Yes. Yes.
be the awesome caster here, and we're all poor monkey. Monkey and Ash is like trying their best to keep their eyes open.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been great. Yeah, thanks everybody. It's been loads of fun. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Many thanks to Nick.
Thank you.
He's holding.
Yeah, and thank you all, and thank you also for joining. I wouldn't have been able to have that much fun. So okay, the mad BCs are here. It's a fight, all right. It's not going to be a run over. Those guys might even go for the gas strategy. Well, I think we debunked that we can save any old game by just gassing. What we had this happen to us. We tried and we just lost by 7 minerals, which is basically 1 in a million.
Yeah.
But it happened. It happened to us. And reverting back to gas is tricky in a sense. But we see that the upper team finally confidently got their gas at 13 minutes. At 14, almost 15 minutes, and 15 minutes just passed. So that's a lot of respect. That's like, well, we have to gas now. I mean, later on, you're just really, you won't by the 22nd minute start getting that income advantage. I mean, if you're already delayed a lot, I mean, now is the time. And we're seeing the clear difference of 100 minerals each. So the leaked investors are getting around 280 as a team every wave. And so the situation just gets dire and dire for the kittens now.
Yeah.
They're grumpy, but it's a tough spot.
Yeah, I'm afraid
Yeah.
both sides will probably have some grumpiness going on with the timing and
Yeah, at least Tris and Kachar and Jersal are pretty tired now. I mean, Jersal is gonna go up and work in like 4 hours maybe. He used to wake up at his time, 6 o'clock probably. So that's probably like
he wants to win it quick. Yes, that's why they're sniping and everything.
Yes.
He wants to just take it home quickly. It's like, guys, pack it up.
Yes.
I came here to I need to go to work in the morning, make the millions.
Yes.
Well, that's not the case because those guys, I think, know that. So, like, Reaper, rock and roll, baby, and Liberators and tanks, we're not going home yet. We're not getting this game. We'll burn you 40 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, let me see if some scans have gone down. Yeah, so Jerzo did scan Kachar at some point to see how he's doing with his gas and all. Any minute now, we're going to start seeing Vipers from the Zerg, and it's going to start getting really ugly. And Blind has no chance versus those infestors and lurkers. It's just unfortunate. That's why I'm saying you need a Protoss on the map, because the Zerg won't be so confident with the infestors. I'm even surprised they have so few infestors. I would have had like 4.
And yeah, next we'll probably see Urzo making Thors.
I think that's where things are headed.
I
Marines and Marauders are obsolete now, you know.
Yeah, this is too heavy. I mean, the mirror is just like they're doing everything
It's just so difficult to beat Triple Terran. You need that extra spice. Otherwise, it's not nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure though.
Vipers are here, as I've expected.
Yes.
And they're firing their parasitic bombs, and it's great, The Terran army's having a jolly old time. Vikings are landing, escaping, but you have those lips sitting there on 60 HP, like, yeah, whatever.
Yes.
Like, even the Vikings haven't even looked at them yet. But they'll turn, and they'll just one-shot them. Okay, we have 2 that survived. Oh, 3 actually. 1 from Kachar. But how do you fight? What's that, like 12 Vikings? Like, first thing you see, and then you see the anti-armor.
Yeah.
It's going.
They're not gonna let the air go now. They're just gonna pure air.
Because now air becomes crucial.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very hard to mess up the ground now, isn't it? I mean, what's gonna happen? I mean, the Zerg is gonna sort it out, but the air now gets to be crucial. And let's see what the Nova are doing. More corruptors. That's the right choice. David Master is working just now as we speak on his second line of Vikings, and Jerzo is. We're still waiting for him, if you ask me, Ash, to go for some tour, right?
Yeah,
I mean, what is he doing? I mean, I'm not sure this army has any more value.
They're going heavy air.
He needs to start getting more into the mech build.
Yeah, usually we see tours, but
yeah, I see. You know what I mean? At some point, you need to react. I mean, he sees what is that? 5 liberators from Kachar. You know, like they're suffering. They just basically that's it. They just don't have income. They're really choked. Like I said, they're on 550 per minute each member from the upper team, and we have the lower team on 450,
yes.
averaging a minute. So you know that's a big difference, man. You know.
Yeah.
That's a Viper coming in your face every second wave.
Yes.
Just like a bonus damage. You know, it doesn't affect any of your other composition.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think there'll be more gas happening. I think they'll be just going for the kill.
Yeah.
The Nexus has bled.
Yes.
8 damage was taken from its fortification. Yeah, at least we have plenty of BCs. It's not like we didn't have BC. It's like the Terran dream is real. So does those Marines. They really want this to finish. The tanks are in the back. And so far, you know, 100 damage has fallen from the Nexus building. It's not looking very bright right now. But the stack is getting.
Oh, they're so heavy on
But
air
this
now.
is the problem. There is the stack, and it just looks like there's a bit of a sunshine. You can stack a bit some more, and there's the Viper parasitic bomb, and just the Marines are having a chance to snipe them. Luckily, and then the distracted Vikings come from their break, and they just start firing away, and it's just yeah. So David finished his second line of Vikings. He's coming. He's coming for those lips.
We're gonna see some tours now. Coming for sure.
He's meeting those BCs with a smile. This is not a problem for him. He's firing his anti-armor. We see a Thor came out from Cirx. It's just a really tough situation, you know. It's like it feels like, you know, I sympathize with them. I know that feeling. I've been there. It's just so little, so late. You're just coming out, and your units don't look like Chris here. He doesn't have one spellcaster. You know, it's just everything comes out and does nothing. It's not ready. That's why they have. Well, Six has 1 Raven, and Kachar has 2. That's all the Ravens they have. They're not making any unit that is in any form or fashion useless. Everything is like purposeful.
Oh, the upper team.
This is the perfect defense mechanism. Yeah. Unfortunately, the tanks are in perfect situation. Anti-armor, the bio is pushing slowly, the tanks are firing, and we have that Viking chill in front of your base, and it just holds up your army. It's just running. The Zerg loves to pick up lonely units. It's his specialty. And see what I mean? It just came out, and you came out to a parasitic bomb party. Yay! And Droughts, and now is the time that Ash, we're about to see T5, man. T4.
Yeah,
25 minutes. So now it's going to be, as Darkwhite was saying, really difficult to micro those. Basically anything. It's like you fast forward the replay. It's just, at some point, it just gets ridiculous how quick it is.
Yeah.
Mines, turrets, everything is on the field. Every
Oh, she's back. Thank God, she's back.
I think its cables are starting to stick out. Look, it's starting to get some electricity on it. I think they've damaged a bit of the core of the Nexus. It's not looking very good, man.
Yes.
It's that Nexus doesn't want to die. It's shooting like a trooper, but yeah, it's damaged now. Okay. Missile turrets are flying, as well as anti-armor. This is just epic. They are not giving an inch to the opposing team. Not a gas, no stress.
I don't think they have T4.
Now,
No
in this
matter.
situation, I think that Triss should have been forward, and he can save the Nexus. So he needs to move forward.
Oh my God.
If I can tell Triss to move forward now,
2 HP.
that is fucking close. See even Triss wrote GG because he's not believe extra armor on the Nexus. That Nexus, man, it just doesn't die. The toughest one of them all. It's to the 2 HP.
Yeah,
But that's it. GG.
this is it. GG. All right, what are we up to now? 3-2.
3-2
So
for
if
leaked investors. So now
yes,
if they get one more game, that's it. It's in the bag. They won. They
yes,
get the money.
this is truly important matchup. If the races go wrong here, it's done.
So now it's very much important that we don't get a triple Terran again.
Yeah,
Or if we do, to be on the leaked investors to even out the odds, because
yes,
this doesn't look good if this happens again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We better see some crazy strategies now happening. I mean, I bet we're gonna see now the best out of Grumpy Kitten now. Now it's coming out. Now
Either
we've
now or
unleashed.
never.
Now they're gonna get unleashed. Now we're going to see the last bosses. It's like when you think it's like one of those games when you think you killed the boss and he just revives on new health and more powerful. I think that's what just happened. They've summoned the last boss.
yeah.
So who do you think is gonna win this one?
I think it's gonna be a split, and we're gonna go to the 7th game, as I said from the start.
I
The
think the
DS,
kitties will go wild and they're gonna even out the score, and then we're gonna see it. You were right all along, in my
yes,
opinion, because I do feel that now we're gonna see the magic. It needs to be now or never. It's now or never.
yes. I think we're gonna see a final game.
They've paved their way to reach this moment in time.
Yes.
And so they're here. I'm really, I'm really, I'm really proud of them. This is the team that
Yes.
that beat us. The leaked investors. They put us back to try for number 3 because they were going to try for number 1, and they're good. They're real good.
All right. What are we?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
It's likely that maybe the two sides are taking a bathroom break.
Yes, it could be. Do I have time to run fast? Okay, I run fast. I'll be right back. Awesome.
I'll watch or for now.
All right.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Nice.
Hello, I'm back. Is anybody out here?
I think Ash went for a bathroom break, and then looks like so for everybody else.
Good. How long do you play this game for, Dark White?
I think I played my first game for DS in May last year.
Mhm.
And actually, Direct Strike is my first ever computer game.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow, what luck! Yeah.
So yeah, and then has been having fun since, and I got lucky to come across really good trainers like Kachar, Sucks, and I got enrolled by Tiger to DSFTWA
Yeah.
last summer, and then actually 2020 summer, and then yeah, kind of being and then joined GDSL late last year, I think. And then started playing in-houses around the same time. I mean, yeah, and I actually did one tourney. I think it's GDSL's first tourney at the beginning of this year. I'm not sure if you know that one.
No, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, I think I started see you afterwards. But anyway, that was my first one and only tourney so far. And then I was in team with C Inside. You know him, right? Heard of him?
Say
He's
the
not
name
very.
again. Say the name again.
C Inside?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's from the.
Do I know him, Ash?
You might
Yeah.
not. He's actually one of the GDSL staff, but I think ever since that tourney, that's in January and February, he become inactive.
Yeah.
And then I was with, oh my god, I suck at names.
Freddy Krueger.
Yes, Freddy Krueger. You know him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I know
He's been
him.
around.
I know him.
Yeah. So that was my team. We got the fourth place, I think.
Hello.
Very good.
Oh, we got a guest.
Ooh, we got a guest.
So,
Yes, still waiting
Oh,
for
hey
the
man.
Oh.
How's it going?
Oh boy.
Well played, man.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
it was really cool watching you guys. It's amazing.
What's
Wait,
another line? What's that, M6?
What? I said,
what's
oh
going
boy.
on? Are we done?
No, there's one more game. Or two more games.
Okay,
Two more
two
games,
more.
sorry. Two more
Two
games.
more.
Two more games.
It's 2 more games.
Like last tournament, also we were losing 3-2, and then
Yeah.
I know.
Yes,
No,
just
so
trying to,
now
trying to
we
make
expect to
exciting.
see the superpowers come out.
Yeah.
okay, I'm sorry. I say it now. I'm sorry. When you watch, when you watch
Yes.
the stream,
Is it about certain disruptor shots?
don't
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, I
Comments
saw
were
a few. I
made.
saw a few of those.
don't
That
What?
link versus the disruptor
Oh.
shot was, was well observed.
Yes,
Oh.
there's a few disruptor shots. I was
I couldn't hold myself.
No,
So
we get it, man. But it's a really good game you're putting up, all of you. So
oh yeah, this level. I mean, this is how. Oh my God. I'm nervous just watching it. I tell you that.
I know, Ash.
Yeah. When we don't know the exact, like we always said it in the stream, because we probably don't know the exact like ratio of the upgrades and units and stuff, but we telling in our point of view, this is like crazy games. This is the best, probably best games we're gonna see in the business so far. So yeah, we're pretty excited to see, and it's two goddamn
Hey,
Greek
Drizzle.
teams are with each other. Hey, Josel.
How long does the break is gonna be?
I think Charles said 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Mm.
All right.
I'm gonna be
No,
playing.
didn't we say 5 hour break?
Well,
shit, man.
Yeah.
then I need
So
to take a day off.
It becomes
and
2v2.
No, but you see, we took that in consideration. So that's why they're fighting you so much until the end. They're buying time because you need to wake up in a few hours.
Yes, unfortunately, Tris does as well, so it doesn't help us that
Yeah,
much.
it's very balanced.
No.
Well, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
Like they're
tired
pushing
already.
Jersey to the max.
I saw. I said in the beginning, this is probably gonna be a
Okay,
seven
I
match.
think Char's back. Let's see if everyone's ready.
Okay, cool. Let's get on to it.
All right.
Didn't have time to say good luck.
Oh, they run away. Well, they got a job now to do. They got to win.
True.
Yeah.
I think Jersey feels really good about himself right now. I think
Yes,
they
of
feel.
course.
I think they feel like they got this in the bag. He might go again, like choosing Protoss instead of Terran as the race pick.
No, he won't.
I thought about it. Against
Mm,
Grumpy Kitten, maybe not.
No, he won't.
It's a fun tourney, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
they gave us a chance. Give Kitty a chance, Make things,
No,
even.
no.
Even Steven, I feel like strongly they should go for the protest.
Yeah, sure.
Here comes the. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Here comes the matchup.
All right.
Third position Terran versus second position Terran.
All right.
It's almost like this time Urzo's planning for pushing.
Mm,
Oh, wait. No. Team 1. Who's Team 1?
mm,
Okay.
They
I
left
thought it was
the lob.
Urzo. Usually it's Urzo's team.
yeah.
Wait. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so okay. So Triss is playing Terran still. Okay.
Okay, so Triss is sticking to Terran, right in the middle. As I said,
Okay.
they've been watching closely our strategy. They've
The
concluded
most
the same as us.
the most
Terran in the
important.
middle is really good. I feel it's going to be a PT stack.
You think?
We'll be seeing, yes. And
Let's
if
see.
and if
Let's see.
6 is a Zerg,
I'm
this is a
not.
really dangerous combo.
I'm not entirely sure that they're gonna take like advantage of that, because that's pretty. They could just do like no. Let's see what's going. Is Monkey here? Monkey, are you here? Oh
I
my
think
No.
God.
she is.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Maybe they had a pep talk now. Is this gonna be Grumpy Kitten or do we have
No, there wasn't a prep talk. They were with us. They all came to say hi. I
Yeah,
think
true,
they're doing
true,
very
true.
good. Let's not forget it's a fun one, right?
Yes. So this could be it.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think either, but it could be. There is a chance.
Well,
Let's see
50-50,
what's
right?
going on. Oh, they got their PTT against PPT. Oh my God.
Hmm.
This is gonna be.
So I don't know, Ash. Who has advantage here?
I think this team, Trish team, they got the PT stack.
I see. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks. Thanks,
because
Monkey. Thanks, Ash.
because
Well, they both technically can do PT stack. No, wait. Yeah, they both can do PT stack. So,
The problem is
so
when you
Drizzle
play
team,
when you're Protoss
yeah,
versus Terran, you kind of can't just make pure Stalker.
no, you can't. You just
yes,
lose.
yes.
So this is questionable from Nova. Very questionable. Because he needed those stalkers. And that Zealot does
I'm not,
nothing.
I'm not sure. I think Triss is tricking him to bait him into thinking of
And
T2 build.
and now Triss is definitely going heavy Marauder
Marine.
Marine.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But they've chose, I think, to do the back PT stack. So there it is. It's forming already.
We have people pinning all over the place.
Yeah,
A lot of communications going on.
I'm not sure this is the.
Okay, perfect blink back. He will definitely win this matchup with Blink. David Masters versus Char. Char is testing the waters. He did not make enough.
Oh, they don't.
So now we're looking at a big proto stack.
Yeah, this could be.
This is very big problem for that Terran army. It just cannot do anything versus. It just cannot clear. That's the problem.
No, I don't think
Um,
they're not going. Then I don't think they're trying to win.
you know what? They can get the bunker now. Just watch, or they can definitely snipe those liberators. They go for the bunker. Okay, maybe should have went for the libs. I think would have been more profitable just to get the shield of the bunker. I don't think it's good enough because now this army is still fighting an army. They could have cleared most of it, and those lips could have leaked out on the
Yeah, but
stalkers
now
better
Kachar can
because now
just.
those stalkers are going to just take those lips, no problem. So I think it's a bit questionable their build, and not only that, but also how they proceeded with that attack. It was very crucial because now they have a stacked liberator of Sucks, which is very bad. This is a very good controller liberator. I mean, it will take shots 100%,
Yes.
and it did. So, perfect upgrades from versus bio. We see a scan
Yes.
falling.
Yes. This,
Optimum damage is done, but we do see the serious PP stack.
I
Triss's
think
army
Triss is
barely
gonna.
wins.
Yeah,
Barely
he's
wins,
gonna get
but
this.
wins.
Yes. Oh!
Okay,
Upsucks.
so we have a good siege.
Oh, this is so close.
Sucks is very dangerous in this situation. He does it
Yes.
really good. He
Yes.
micros all these turrets,
Now
and
the
the sieges are falling perfectly. Yet
yes.
another good siege. We wanted to go in the middle. They blink away.
They're gonna blink back
But
Night Vision.
technically, he wants to keep that position so he doesn't get shot by bunker, and he does it. And everything else doesn't really matter as long as he keeps firing there. So
There we
now this is
go.
a very tough position for Triss
Yes.
because this is double props. I mean,
Oh, they just run from the cannon. Jesus Christ, that
it
was
was
so close.
very close.
Yes. Oh, the blink. Oh,
Those
this
Ravens are
is-
trying to save, but I reckon they should have just fired.
I'm not sure. I would have.
Well, what's happening here? We're kind of seeing that pushback. I mean, could
Yes.
that be it? Could they actually take it now? Could they
Oh,
get
that-
it together and continue
Yes.
that pressure on them and just basically just take bunker any minute now?
Yeah, they're gonna stack now. Kachar is gonna
Now
blink
we're
back.
gonna see the PT stack.
Yes. There's scan. Yes. And there's blink. Yes. I don't know. No, Nova is heavy on adepts now, but I think Tris
How
is
many
gonna.
adepts does he have? Is it like
I
normal
think
amount? No, he
this is
has a
so
normal
close.
amount of adepts. Yeah, they're clumped up, but
Oh,
they're not
Joseph
aligned. You
blowing
know,
his bomb.
he only has like 9, which is I think
So
perfect.
many stalkers alive, you know.
Yes,
Yes.
he's doing a good blinking job. He definitely excelled here. Um,
I don't know about that blink back from David. I'm not sure.
I wasn't sure as well. But yet again, he wants to blink back as much as possible so he can stack with this props.
Yes.
So see that army now means nothing. Cannot even stack with the Terran. Maybe Kachar should have had auto blink so they blink back towards the bio if they get shot. They could have
And
tanked
you go
maybe
there.
more. But this, but just Terran bio just cannot kill that much pros unless it's T2. T2. He's still T1, Tris. You know? If he was maybe T2, he could have cleared it. With, you know what I mean? With
this
2
isn't
upgrades.
this ain't over, and Kachar is gonna blink forward to save the bunker, probably.
Yeah, that's the blink. The bunker saves. He blinks alternatively and gets it.
Oh, this is
Okay,
probably
this was a quick turnaround as it was looking good. All of a sudden looks bad. Very poor shot, I would say, from David here. I think he should have just baited the stalkers
now
rather
they're
than
gonna
messing
stack
with the
again.
zealots. Because
Now,
yes, now a stack is coming.
yes,
That bio army, and that's a lot of adepts.
and Nova still
Scan
doesn't have
falls
any
perfectly.
disruptor.
Um,
Oh my God, this is
Second scan to make sure that the scan continues. Pulse
no.
and Tris clears. Now he has 2. No, he still doesn't have 2, but manages somehow and pulls it off. Okay, the liberators are coming, sieges are alright, and the bio army takes the little advantage that it had and makes something out of it. The wave is clear, they have back middle. Okay, anti-armor missile, perfect. All the army got done. And the shots are bad. Just this is
And
a very
yes,
good engagement now for Kachar. If
yeah.
somebody got it, he's got it, man. He just really stood. And those immortals, you cannot clear them. Not with the army you have. Bio's just gonna eat through everything. And now does he have 2-2? He has plus attack, yes. So now this army is he just won. So he'll spill now on the bio of Jerzo. Jerzo is terribly sad now.
But this
No
was
way. This was a quick exchange of combos from both teams. Really well executed. And we see here this is bunker.
This was kind of strange play. I wouldn't imagine it's gonna go down to like this, you know.
One just in case. Well,
Oh,
it did look really.
yeah, too
What
heavy.
happened was it was a flash, wasn't it? It was a flash attack.
Now Tris has his mines. Yes. Yeah.
But I think that's too many adepts now. Okay, in this
Oh,
situation, I really don't agree with this. Okay, I think this is just because it's value. What's the point? Just get those disruptors, get those shots.
Yeah.
See, like that shot, 14 kills. See, that's a good shot. This is what I'm trying to say. Is like those adepts. What are they
I
gonna
think
do?
that was his second shot. So
What
it's
are they, what are they gonna do? Those adepts versus that bio. They just versus
Yeah.
that much bio. They just die. They cannot even blink away. The damage, the DPS is too high. So that's why you transition as quick as possible. I mean, for me,
Yeah.
from the
Yes. Hey,
stalker
Tiger.
adept thingy.
Hey, yo, guys, and hey, who won the tournament? I haven't
Oh
really
my
looked
god,
at it.
This
that
is
shot.
this is the sixth game.
Oh, damn, 6 game, still
Yeah.
playing. Oh,
Yeah.
my goodness.
It's 3-2 to leaked investors. So
Yes, this is the game point that if GrumpyKitten can turn it around, then they move on to the 7th game. Otherwise,
Oh,
Urizel's
If George,
team would
yes,
take
they
the
take the
champion.
cup.
wow.
yeah,
Yeah, it's very intense right
Join
now.
us just at the perfect timing, Tiger.
Yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
think this is yeah, oh, I'm going out soon already with my wife.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always nice.
So now it's 3. Oh, tight game again. So who's
Okay.
winning the 6th game?
All right. Bravo. Wow. You really
Nice
pulled
dodge.
it off.
What
That
was your
was
question,
the
Tiger?
Dodge Awards. Second
Oh,
time
there's
dodges.
some really nice blink there from Kachar. He saved
Second
both.
time perfect blink.
Yeah. Outstanding.
Kachar
Really
Blink
well
is
done.
always.
Really, really well done.
So who's winning the 6th game?
He's not
going to win
firing.
this?
Always not firing his disruptor shots.
At the beginning, Urizel took the cannon down first. However, GrumpyKitten managed to come back and take their cannon, and now they have the mid. So that's where we're at right now.
Wow. So it's like going to the 7th game, I believe.
Yeah.
Can't just.
Very
Looks
likely,
like so.
yes.
And it's really
Yeah, I believe David Master plus Nova now with Joza is stronger than before. Stronger than the previous team. Which they have
Agreed.
a Kira and Ura.
Yes, Urizel is, I would say, personally, thinking Urizel is more versatile than Kita. I remember Kita was a
Yeah.
Terran player, mostly.
Yeah. Yeah, Joza is like more versatile and more wholesome because he play a lot in houses and then he's like he can play all 3 races.
True.
Getting very good.
as you can see, there's no gas or anything like that. It's utter respect both teams. I think we're gonna see gas around 15 minutes again.
Yeah. So this game was kind of scary, to be honest.
Yes. It for a minute there, me too. I agree with you. It looked like they're just gonna win it.
Yeah.
It looked like they're just gonna bump on the right through it, but Kitty's got back.
I'm not sure that they took full advantage of the
Situation, yeah.
PT stack right away. They played it different because yeah.
But I believe if the game go to 3-3, Kasha psychologically will have the advantage, no? They will win the 7th game. Because so many tournaments, they won at the 7th game.
Yeah, could be.
Could be, right? The chances are higher.
Well, they need to reach that 7th game, so they better look that in the bag.
Yeah.
Because if they lose this one, that's it.
Oh, look at those shots, guys.
Perfect.
Yes.
Those immortals are just like chilling there. It's just going through everything. Okay, Tris needs to split his army. All they need is just to keep applying the pressure. They don't need that much DPS quick anymore. So to risk
Yes.
disruptor shot is same with Sucks. It's just too risky.
Yeah. Oh, the bottom team didn't guess also.
Okay, one of the sieges didn't happen. Second time it worked. They did the best they could. Now Kachar is gonna have to blink and sort things out. Clear all the. Okay, that's very good
Oh,
shots. Perfect blink dodge. Okay, optimum use of his army. His upgrades are 2-2, including the shields. That's 2. And we see at the same time Jerzo and Sux going for T3. Sux finishes first. So I guess we know where that's going, Ash, don't we?
yes, it's gonna be the range.
Yeah. There'll be Taurus, that's the perfect split. He just waits. At this stage, he doesn't care. He's just like, use your disruptors. I have 4 liberators and you have 8 stalkers. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna kill most of them. Disable your army. Just very difficult to come back from this and you're like that. And see, it's like that double Protoss stack all of a sudden becomes invalid thanks to the liberators.
Yeah.
And he cannot even save his shots anymore. It's just those mortars are just going through his army. And now he has all this bio and has no shots. Well, 1 shot. And you just die.
They're pretty tired now, I can tell you that.
Well, I bet it's not easy playing versus those guys. And to take them there. And now,
Yeah.
and now it looks like, oh, they'll have to...
Oh. Yeah.
Tricky. Okay. It's just 3 liberators versus this is just perfect, you know? You just want to keep compositing your army. I'm sure he's gonna outpour now. Any minute. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, he keeps adding liberators. Well, what would you do if you were like that?
Yeah, I think this game was. I can't even. It was so
Yeah, there we go.
strange at the
Just
beginning.
kill them all.
I can't figure out what.
What went wrong? No,
Yeah,
it was
what
just a pure display of skill, isn't it? You have a TVT, you have a PVT, and you have a PvP. So Kachar, there's a lot of skills you can see. So all the skill was there earlier as well.
Yeah, I think
There was
Kachar
not
maybe
a wrong micro or anything.
I think he
Pardon?
hold. I think he holded back the full stalker build because he might expect some zealots, but I'm not sure what happened because he was too few stalkers on the second wave, I guess. I don't know.
Or that would have been a great hit in Kachar's army. Couldn't react. I saw it, but the shot just failed right in front. It hit the target. So now,
Oh,
okay, those shots almost kill some mortals. I really like that strategy. How he blinks forward with the Valkyrs.
yeah.
This is optimal.
Looks like we're gonna have a 7th game, guys. I don't know, Monkey. Do you
Sure
wanna
looks like that.
tell us how you feel?
Sleepy.
Sleepy, all right. So you first played like 4 really hard rounds for the 3rd place finisher, and then you have to cast like 3-4 hours more. So yeah, we understand you, Monkey. You're doing a great job to stay awake. We're grateful.
I don't know
Yes.
how you guys are still going.
This is, we got testosterone from this, this like adrenaline and everything in it.
I think
Now,
we're lucky that we have Monkey hosting it, and then
There we go. That's the
yes,
shot.
and then now we have Nick that's
yeah,
very very energetic,
yes.
and this Ash and Monkey still trying their best to cooperate, and well,
Oh, it's great fun. It's great fun. It's all good.
Oh, Jersel,
maybe
I
the
think
But that's it. That's it. We're going to the one that Ash predicted.
Okay.
Good game, oh. Yeah.
Oh
The
my
last one
God.
now.
Here we
Finally.
go, Game 7.
Yes. Oh, let's get on with it. They've
Oh,
taken them to that special place.
yes, they truly are. Oh boy. So let's see what's gonna happen. The final, guys. We are in the finals. What is the matchup gonna be?
Tough.
Jesus Christ.
Tough. I hope there's no it's not one sided, like if they get triple Terran or a double Zerg again, I hope we get all the races. That would be the most fun.
Yeah, come to this point, it's like if somehow the last game was because of the matchup, that would be a little bit pity, huh?
Yes. Let's see what the screenshot's gonna give us. Monkey, do you see your do you see the monitor? Poor Monkey. She's gonna sleep like for 12 hours now
What
after this
monitor?
one. Yeah. So let's see what's the screenshot's gonna give us. I think they're gonna be Terran in the second position, both teams. I wouldn't. Yes, they are. They're gonna be a TVT in the second position.
Yeah, that's the strongest in my opinion as well.
Yeah, I think
Ooh,
so.
Yurzo's playing Terran.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna have a good old TVT mind games.
Yep.
Well, we all love those.
All right, both
Okay,
teams
go.
are ready. This is it.
And good luck.
Go, Monkey.
Getting nervous.
Oh my God. This is like when you're done loading, it's so fast you look at what the race are. I remember self directly push at the monkey's map and see, did she get Protoss? Did she get Zerg? Yes. Oh my God.
Okay. So they've decided that this is the best strategy, even though the Terrans are facing each other.
All right.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Oh, all Terran.
No, the one-sided thing again. No, this time is on Jerzel's side. Oh no,
Wow.
it's the 6th Terran. Oh no, I can't believe this. It's the 6th Terran mindfuck.
Wow, this is
This is
God.
okay. At
wow.
least it's fair. Okay. So no one complains about matchup. That's freaking funny.
Yeah, this is like crazy.
This is the fairest game of all the fairest.
Yeah.
It's for real. This is now the display of skill, okay? Because this is what TVT is the display of skill, and now we have 6 of those.
Indeed.
So I mean, I don't think we're gonna see BCs, okay, guys? There'll be BCs right here coming in. from Jerzo.
I have
Oh,
no
I
idea
bet.
what to expect. Do you guys know?
Yeah, I'm expecting BCs from Jerzo. I'm telling you right now.
Okay.
And yeah, and yeah. Obviously there's heavy Reaper so far on both Jerzo's team, and Kachar's team with Sux and Triss are, well, we're seeing the same answer. Apart from the fact that Triss is building T1 units currently, a mix of Marine Reaper, which will answer very good to Jerzo's call. So I don't think Jerzo will have a very good time right now as well, because those Marines will snipe that Liberator. And there we go.
Yes.
So someone had to do it. Jerzo did it. He bit the bullet, hands down for that. Sux is responding the same way. So, as I said, we're going to see some display of skill here. Who forgets his Liberator? If this ever happens here, I don't expect it to, but it's just so difficult, because you not only have to micro this, but you have to build as well last second.
Yep.
It's just a lot of stakes when you're knowing this and seeing this happens, and it's like, okay, yeah, whatever.
I was wondering just now that with Sux and Kachar being like the top 1v1 player, and then they overall they might be a little bit more experienced. I don't know. So when it's like TTT versus TTT, the upper team might be the one
Guys,
able to
this is
come
big.
up with some.
This is
Here we
big.
go.
This is big. So they risked it and they didn't go for T2, I think.
This can turn also because he
Did
doesn't.
they go? Somebody T2? No. Oh no, Six went. They just played it good. There's no fault here. They just outplayed them.
The two libs. That's funny.
Oh, Jerzel missing his libs.
No.
I told you that's what it's gonna be about. Missing the siege, wrong siege, slow siege, on siege quicker.
Yep.
Every shot matters.
Yep. I think the upper team has more experience to handle this situation.
Yes, I think they must have discussed it. We had a game like that recently. And this is what I did. I did the same like Triss. I chose to go for a mixed build. And it paid off.
Yep. I think here is where experience.
This was kind of
Yes.
sad final.
Yes, because the true display of skill immediately just, there's no room for, disadvantage or advantage. It is what it is. It's just
right.
paired up and both reacted. Okay, both had T2 and Char's T2 is finishing now, so his bio will have +2. This is big because +2 bio. We all know what does the +1 bio. Just kills it.
I'm not sure this was the final I predicted. This was like all six.
Nobody could have predicted this. But I think this is the most equal way. This is the biggest payoff.
The thing
because,
is,
yeah.
The thing is, they're all Terrans, They're heavy Reapers now. So, but I don't think
it's not gonna be a 40-minute game. No,
I don't think so.
No, that's not gonna be a 40-minute game. This is gonna end. This is not gonna start looking pretty. Okay. I think maybe Jerzo should have went with that battle cruiser. I'm just not sure. It's just so dicey, and also, yeah, you cannot really not build. You'll get your bunker. Well, we have T2 finishing, T3 finishing from Jerzo, and guys, I don't know who said that, but there are battle cruisers from Jerzo. Oh, the Liberator went. The Liberator went on a holiday. It sold out. And there we go. And music intensifies. Yes. those Reapers have no chance, and those Marines will never kill it. They even port back, maximum stack, initiate now.
A
Yes.
good amount of
Yes,
Marines
this is
so
what we want to
far,
see.
but would that be able to clear the stack? It's no, not really.
This could be.
Well, it's something's happening here, I would say. Let's see how it goes. I mean, it's not bad. Nothing can kill those 3 BCs right now.
No.
Sell any units yet on the upper team? I didn't catch it.
He sold all his units, including the Liberator, Jerzel, and bought the BCs.
How about the Tristan sucks?
Triss is building Marines. Sux is Marines.
Okay, so they're just doing Marines.
Chad is building a bit of Marines. You know, as much as they can, every resource. But
Here we go. The game
but
turn so
they're
far,
coming
or
back.
no?
Well, they got middle so far. I mean,
That's true.
those Marines will kill those BCs, but 3 more just arrived.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the problem. Now he's gonna blink away.
Mm-hmm.
No, bad blink. He blinked on the same spot. That's not what
Yes.
you wanted. But it is technically. No, I think that's a good blink. Sorry. I take this back. I think that was really good. Really calculated. Because the Marines got the pump on them. Okay, we're seeing a Yamato cannon here. Whoa. No, chill. Okay. The Liberator didn't have a chance versus that Yamato cannon. And there we go. Jerzel for the win. And that will matrix it. No, chooses anti-armor, which I think might have been much better option than what I came up with. But the battle cruiser is holding. It's holding and it's going to kill a Raven. Actually, it didn't. Raven survived on 4 HP. Okay. Oh no. He wasted a Yamato on it. That's how angry he was at it. Doesn't matter. Okay, this is when the BCs are getting their value now. So, yeah, and that missed. That totally missed. He didn't want that at all. He didn't want that at all, and this is some advantage for David Master here. This is incredible amount of Reapers. Like I said, building, what is this? Oh my god. This is exactly 50 Reapers. So he built 50 Reapers, man. That's like, never done that. I mean, okay. Those BCs are proud.
Oh, that was kind of early.
They use the blink back, and they're gonna try and stack again. They won't have armor advantage at all, since now their armor is, well, -2.
Yeah, I mean they're what
No,
can
they're
they
on
do
T3.
now?
Nothing. I mean, they again they had a chance and they took it, and that's what counts. There's not much you can do. They won the first battle, and then it's like torment because they have 50 minerals each. That's 150 more Terran than you every single wave. You know. Yeah, they're not forgiving at all. Even the Viking is down to tank, so they cannot clear. Yeah, absolutely great play here. Yeah, but now those BCs won't be very happy. Okay. I think Trish should be heading T3 soon. I'm waiting for him. I guess he's not in a rush. He's really happy making Marines for now. But he does add plenty of air. Okay, Tux is going T3. They're playing perfect. There's like 2 Vikings constantly being there. Okay, nice bait of the EMP. Um, sorry, of the anti-armor. Yeah, well, let's see if nah, it's just
I wonder between Sucks and Kachar, who's gonna go Thor first?
I think Six already went T3. He's about to
He
make
already
it.
went to T3. Okay, so he probably is
Yeah,
the one going for first.
and Triss, as I mentioned, just started it. He's gonna finish
Let's see.
any second now, in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think we'll probably see some
Some Thors.
wave.
Okay, David Masters is going T3. So
Mm,
straight from Reapers to T3.
interesting.
So I'm expecting him to sell any second now,
I see.
and to get proper army.
Yep. Let's see what move David Messer is gonna show next.
Okay. David Masters does good damage, but as we can see, Kachar is totally on top of those BCs. You know, like.
Yep.
But yeah, overall, it's a lot of bio. You know, like look, it sucks. You know, it's like no
Yeah.
chill, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like he'll get those 4 lines of bio. He doesn't care.
And Trist's army is getting 3-3, 2-3 so far.
Okay, so we're gonna see some power now from the Marines.
3-3 now.
Yep, it is. Well, that's as much as they can do versus 50 Reapers. It's just that. I mean, I think he would have been lucky if they were just holding middle, let's say. You know, that would have helped with their disadvantage.
Yeah.
And they were really fighting in the middle, so they have a bit of income. But now they're just getting whittled down. And
This was kind of, to be honest, this was kind of sad final game.
what do you think? What do you think that? I think it's awesome. I think it's fantastic. Well, better.
It's probably in one way the mirror is like, yeah, you have to truly decide and be like super, but for the fun part, this was kind
Yeah,
of
not very fun. Once the trend is there, then it's pretty much set. Like it's hard to overturn.
yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
Look
we
at
won't
this.
be able to see back and forth much at all.
Yes, those 50 Reapers just don't have a chance.
No.
Especially when both side has really good knowledge of the game, and even people put tricks and they react right away, and yeah, we just don't see the swinging much.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's more of like a whip than a swing. If you lose bad. If you're winning, you're really, really winning.
Yes.
There's no middle ground. Okay, very good dodge on the anti-armor. Somebody's trying out there, okay? But you can't escape Kachar's anti-armor. Because he was the problem now. He needs he needs to have, Marines, David Master. Because it's like, oh, he cleared, fantastic, but he didn't help Jerzo, and Jerzo's fighting 8 Vikings. Like, yeah, okay, you kill them, all right, but your BCs are almost dead.
As we can see, the bottom team is trying really hard.
Yeah, they're really right at the edge. They're
They're
just
not
like about to grab, that moment in time where you're just trying to grasp, just barely at the edge, and just gets too poetic. But Jerzo dodges the anti-armor and arrives behind the Terran for a back attack. And here Jerzo is going to show us the true power of the BC. And Six has 2 Thors already. Jerzo, is he going to Yamato them? He cannot get close enough to Yamato the Thor.
I cannot tell.
But he's coming closer. BC wins over Thor in this scenario. And oh, what is happening? What is happening? They're going for it. They're going for it.
Now it's 3-3
Oh, wow. Wow. Could this be Bunker? This is Bunker, guys. We're seeing this. They're angry. They're taking it. They're not going home without a Bunker. Yeah.
That's
This game is turning. This game is turning rapidly.
I think the
Oh, the blink. He will blink behind the Terran army once again. No. He split. 5 Marines run away to their deaths. Okay. Okay, this looks... Yeah. The 50 Reapers are coming, guys. That's 50 Reapers here. And some Marines.
Ash, you don't have to feel sad anymore.
Look what's happening to that Terran. No, feel happy. I told you this is the game.
Is Ash still awake?
Woo! That's 40-minute game. Okay, whoever said that. Yeah.
Is this what,
it's going to be a
what you're asking
40-minute game. That's a 40-minute game. Okay, we have 1 gas from Sex so far.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What is going on? I mean, he can't start like...
Okay, but wait, let the Thor shoot a little bit, because the Yamato is not close enough. Oh no, but he's blinking right on top of the Thors. I don't know, this is
I
just
think this is it.
unbelievable. How did this happen? Somebody is blinking on the Thor. I think it was Char. I think he's not. There's something about the Thor. Let's see the upgrades. No upgrades. Just no upgrades. Okay. Maybe he was talking about the upgrades. That they need some. Wow, I didn't expect them to turn around, I'm gonna be honest.
No.
I think the BCs are just rocking. Yamato gun, everything, It's sorted. Well, let's see how the 50 Reapers are doing today. Oh, they keep doing really well, guys. Those 50 Reapers, I gotta say. This is just...
The problem is the
super
The
power.
problem is the Opportunity already has a lot of Mac units that late game, their strength will start to reveal.
Cancel, yeah.
Right, Ash?
Because they don't have upgrades, right?
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
They don't have upgrades yet.
Have 3 bio and then last to the end, unfortunately.
No, it will soon become rendered.
Let's see.
By Kachar's tanks.
Yes, the problem.
Oh, did he on siege?
Siege. Okay, well, let's see.
Okay, anyway.
Got it.
Okay, now this is the pushback. Because the Marines are in front, the battle cruisers are messing around with Marines, and you have the Thors just doing their job right behind. Okay,
Now
still trying. He's not messing around. The Yamatos are flying. The BCs are there, they're tanking, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, being fat
Oh.
and lazy.
The middle income advantage also is just like crazy.
True.
Yes, we have to have this in consideration. And
I
they're going
must
heavy
say
units.
this was quite a show.
Yeah,
Yes.
at
It
least
still is.
we're not.
Look at it. It's
We
right in
had
the
some
middle.
swim, but that's
Yeah.
good.
It's right in the middle. We don't know, you know? We have
Now
no
it's
idea.
an epic final game.
Yes.
This cannot be predicted. You know, it's not one sided at all. You know,
Yeah.
you cannot say this is one sided.
Yeah, there should be more.
No, that's it. That's the last. Whatever's done, that's it.
I think David is should benefit in less Reapers and more. Yeah,
I think he could have been ready for the late game earlier by adding other units apart from the Reapers. I don't think he would have made such a difference. I mean, it's just because see what 4 tanks do to them. That's it.
but
It's over.
Dark White has a pointer also. The mech is adding up, and then it's just hard for Reapers to deal with Tors, you know.
They're just
And the
rendered
problem
useless.
is that Jersal can't do anything else than BC now, so he's committed to BC. So yeah, Kachar's Liberator is just yes. But at least they turned it and they took the cannon.
Exactly.
They did really well.
Yes, there
Mhm.
was quite a final.
Yep.
But now it's the big problem. It's not over yet. Yeah, this is pretty much done deal, I think.
So we're back
We
from
believe
where
you,
we started.
Monkey. Now
Yes.
we'll have another 15 more minutes.
Wow. Not much I can say.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe let's look at their upgrades. Yeah, okay, everybody's getting T4. Kachan is max on everything apart from air. He doesn't. He only has like 6 Vikings, whatever.
So what do you think? Do you think maybe Kachar should make some more Thors as well, or
I think Kachar plays hardcore meta style, so he would never just like add like let's say 4 Thors, you know, one after another.
yeah?
If he's adding Thors, you know what I mean. If he has 6 Thors, he'll have them by 30 minutes,
I see.
or maybe longer is what I'm trying to say.
I see. So
And I
right
don't know
now
if
we
you notice,
still
guys,
have.
but they're not really Thor heavy. You know what I mean? It's 25 minutes, you know, and Kachar just has like 1. They're
Yeah.
really just trying to balance it, you know.
I know we
That's
see
just
currently both Nova and David Muster is still heavy bio.
Yeah, this is exhausted play for Jersal also. I mean,
Yeah.
oh
At
my
game
god.
26 minutes, we still
Yes.
see a lot of bio on the field. Well, at least it worked at one point.
it worked big time when they were fighting right in the
Yeah.
middle when we were congratulating how good this is.
That was a surprise, actually. They kept on going bio and
Or-
actually turned it.
Yeah, but the problem is now look at this Dark White. That's
Yeah, I know. I
a
mean,
lot of bio. I mean, that's like
I
no,
know. At this point, bio, I don't know.
it's total lose now. You know,
Yeah.
it just those 3 tanks are just like killing percentage out of it. Let's say like every shot is like 10%, just goes.
See.
Yeah.
And when you have 3 tanks, you can imagine what that does to your army.
And then now T4 clicks in. Yeah.
So they're still
Oh,
going
so
for the
question.
stack. Jurzo's blinking back.
After T4, who gains more power, Bio or the mech?
Everything,
For Terran,
everything gets
everything. So
really.
it's kind of equal.
It's very equal. Everything gets
Okay.
OP'd. The
Okay.
problem is when you're Protoss, because your Void Rays don't get the advantage.
I see.
So that's why you can wait. I always wait. So that I
Yeah.
don't get it straight
Zerg
away.
doesn't get much advantage from T4 as well.
Yeah.
Especially.
The best race to take advantage of is the Terran, and it just makes it.
Yes, I think that's a mutual understanding so far.
You should see how the Thor shoots around the 35-minute mark.
What's the update? What's the update currently?
Well, very interesting game. We have 6 Terrans.
Yes, it was.
Tiger, did you watch what happened so far? Were you able to?
I didn't. I was away. No, I didn't.
I have to say you probably missed out on the best part of the final so far. I mean,
Oh,
so we have TTT versus TTT.
whoa!
I know.
60.
That's like
60.
Yes.
2% chances with the
Mm-hmm.
matchup settings. I don't know. And then
Mhm.
somehow Urzul's team managed to actually turn over the game after losing their bunker first. That was an epic moment that we would highly recommend you check out Monkey's Twitch account later.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to check that out.
Wow, definitely I want to see, man. 60, and then the T who
Exactly.
the T that lost it, they can come back. It's very
And
difficult to
one
come
They
back.
came
You know?
back. Yes.
And one
Almost.
T has 15 battle cruisers. Joseph has 15 battle cruisers.
Wow, even BC came into the game. Damn.
We have plenty of BCs, plenty of battle cruisers. We're flying around.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
So, how many minutes into the game now? It's like how many minutes into the game?
30,
29, 10 more.
30
10
minutes.
more and it's over for sure, if they don't kill him before that.
Oh, okay. So that means the champion is being dethroned. Am I right?
At this
Yeah.
point, I almost want to say we might be still early. I don't know.
Yeah,
Most
after what
likely
we saw
not,
earlier.
but yeah. Most likely, I think
Oh, okay. Who's controlling the mid now?
Ash.
definitely the kittens.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry, I thought
Joe's
you
up.
talked about camera. Yeah. Yeah, so the kittens are owning mid. They've gassed. They're very confident right now. 3 of them have gas.
Mm-hmm.
Gas was built 23rd minute, 27th for Trist, 23rd for Kachar, and 6 had a gas.
Yeah.
Radically early at 15 minutes. So you can imagine what's going on. No, it's very.
I think we are saying,
Wow.
oh, there might be.
And that's about it. The tanks are shooting. Goodbye. Oh no, that tank didn't shoot. 46
46.
HP.
Oh my god.
This
But
is
don't worry, the Reapers will get it.
no.
Okay, no, the Nexus wants to stay a bit longer. It's kind of, I think, again, it's a bit damaged. There's like lightning coming out of it. It's not looking very good for leaked investors. Looks like it's about to finish very soon, especially by 35 minutes when they have the T4 upgrade for speed and attack, movement speed and attack. Tanks
Yeah,
will become incredibly efficient.
I'm afraid Nova hasn't got T3 yet, and neither did. Oh, David.
No, Nova has it. Nova has it.
Nova has
T3,
T3. Okay.
and David is T3. No,
Okay. Oh, Nova
they.
just got it. Oh my god, I was just clicking his unit that's on the field. There are only like two something.
Oh yeah.
So they just got
Oh.
T3, and then they have to go
Well,
for
that's it.
T4.
That's it. It's over.
Oh.
They won.
Oh my god. What a game.
Oh my god. What a game.
What a final.
Yes, you can say that. Oh my god. Yeah. Jesus Christ, what a game.
Yes.
How'd you like that final TTTTTT?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the Twitch now. Who won? Who won?
This
We
time we
won.
got it.
Grumpykitten won. We won.
That was
We won.
mad. Congratulations. So
Nice.
very, very crazy.
I'm watching the. Yeah, congratulations, man.
Oh, that was.
I think
Cool.
this,
And then, like,
this game was
Congratulations!
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god.
Oh
Trish's
my
stress levels
God.
were like out of this world.
Mhm.
Oh,
my
amigo.
God. Good. GG's. Well played. Well
GG's
played.
were really well played,
Yes.
guys.
Congratulations on
Well,
your result, King. That was really impressive.
Drizzle Nova, David, well played.
Drizzle.
You
We
guys
had to
almost
win the
had
previous
it.
game. We had to win the previous game when we had
Yeah.
PP stack.
Oh,
Jesus
I
fucking
like-
Christ.
I just like how the last game was TTTTTT, and then we're like,
This is the worst thing ever. Like the
no, it was so good. But this was so good, right? We
Well,
took
we
bunker,
lost
you guys
1
came
TTT,
back,
right?
and then we pushed in, and you came back again.
I really love that.
Yeah.
That was really
You're
cool.
fucking
I think
PCs. Oh my.
we were screaming when that happened. Well played, all of you.
Dude, Triss is like stress level is out of this world. Triss is like, I'm too stressed. Oh my god, what?
Ash can probably as well, that helps.
Yeah, I'm pretty sweaty. I
Yeah.
can tell you that. Jesus
And
Christ.
then with the,
Are you smelling?
dude, the very first
yeah.
first Triss Raven, we're like, okay, save the anti armor, and then after we look, and it's like no energy, and I was like, what the fuck, Triss?
Yeah.
Triss like, Triss, why'd you do that? Triss like, I don't know, I was too stressed.
It's 3:30 AM here, man. Jesus,
Yes,
like.
yes.
Yeah.
And then we're like,
It's the
okay,
same
okay,
here.
it's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, but
Okay,
Drizzle, you pulled that like bunny from your head, huh? With the VCs. Well, we were expecting that actually.
Yes, well, we're
Jesus
like,
Christ, this game.
we're like, okay, someone's gonna sell into air, like start making marines is like what the idea was, and then all these VCs came, and we're like, I don't think we're ready.
I was like, okay, guys, we need to scan our opponents every wave. And then Trish is like, okay, I'm going tier 2. And then you made the BCs already. And we're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, then Triss is like +1 marines are like tickle.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, Dave Master Noah played very good.
Yeah, they played well.
Dude, I'm like, make more
bes-
bio,
be-
make more bio.
Besides that PP failure, I think everything was very good.
Oh, so funny. Char's like, look, I have so much bio. He looks at my wave. There's like 7 or 8 lines of bio. He's like, okay, you have more bio.
But we almost pushed back the BCs as well. I think you guys
Yeah,
shut
yeah.
your pants.
Twice.
Well,
Yeah,
No,
I
I
just
think
saw that last
I
one.
was mostly saying like it's okay. We have like income for 15, 17 minutes. We should be okay, right? And
yes.
Triss is like full shitting his pants.
Like we countered the air already, so I just made the lips, and then my lips were like killing the ground. And, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Triss was like full sleepy before the game. After the game, Triss is like, okay, I'm not sleeping tonight.
Oh my god. No, I'm pretty tired, man. But Jesus,
Okay, that's
I
true.
knew that this happened.
I'm
you know,
totally spent as well.
How many more hours of sleep you guys can get?
2
Right now?
hours.
3, 2,
Oh
3.
my god.
3 hours, that's all.
Okay, but Triss, at least you won, so you know it's worth the sacrifice. Drizzle, my condolences. Sorry.
Oh my god.
No,
Second
if we did everything correctly, we would win with the PTP
well,
stack, and it
if
would
we
be
go
4-2.
there,
We
if
did
we go
everything
there,
correctly.
yeah, if we
would
go
be-
there, yeah,
we
we
won.
did everything correctly, yeah.
No, not everything. There's only one thing we need to do correctly: get disruptors faster,
Mhm.
and that's it.
Yeah,
But I know
Oh,
it matters. The best of 7
Yeah.
matters, right? That's I know.
Yes.
I'm just trying to give ourselves credit.
No, I mean it was super close because that one you guys even took the bunker, right? And then we barely edged it back.
It was
so
the debut tournament for our team, so I think it was good. Noah, do you have any comments?
I have nothing to say.
Maybe
I
we
have
like
nothing.
choose.
Dale, man. No, I have nothing to say.
Good job,
I think
Noah.
I think that
Still
was pretty
processing
perfect, right?
everything.
I think that was pretty perfect. Like 4-3 end with the PCs.
Yeah.
The like ultimate TTT versus
El gas,
TTT,
el gas.
PC strat.
I think you guys are very hopeful to
El
maybe even
gas.
the champion.
Oh, I think
for the
what we said a
tourney
big
at the end of
mistake.
the year.
Yes, I think
Sorry?
for us
Yeah.
the big mistake, Drizzle, was that you scanned Kachar.
Yes, that was the biggest mistake in the last game
Yes.
because we knew
Because-
that you're tier 2 and we just made the Marines.
Yeah.
Oh, we
'cause-
were gonna scan you anyway, but yeah.
No, we weren't.
Yeah, I told
No,
you to
my
scan.
T2 wasn't done.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's not done. So like, Triss was like not sure what to make. Right, you made your Reapers and then nothing yet, and then Drizzle scans Kachar. Kachar's like, Drizzle scan me, Marines, and then bad things happened.
Yeah.
Okay, I ordered pizza for lunch. Now I'm finally gonna go eat it. And many thanks to Monkey, who is barely keeping her eyes open right now for you guys. And,
Yeah.
What?
Thanks, Monkey.
Normally,
and then thank you guys for the epic game and congratulations to everybody.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We got to the
Yes.
full 7 games.
Yes,
I know.
Of course.
I said it
Thanks
in the
for the
beginning.
excellent game.
Well, I
Yes.
must say
Well-
we were like way too far for prepared this tournament. Like we didn't prepare so much anyway. But yeah, I think it was a really good game still.
Yeah, I was like, Triss, let's just make
Oh,
this a
Dark
quick
White as
4-0
well.
and you
Thank
can
you,
go to
Dark
sleep.
White, for being here.
Thank you, Darkwood.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. It was
Uh,
Monkey, I think, right?
No, Dark White
Yes.
left. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
then
all
good
need
night.
to go to sleep now. So let's
Yes.
just, I want to say congratulations to both team. Very, very well played. And yes, this was probably the best final ever I saw. This was
Yeah,
crazy.
I think so too. Yeah.
Yes,
So-
this was
Yeah, it's really
super
good.
exciting. And the last one and the last game was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the last two. The last
Oh
two,
my
yeah.
God. Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
last-
to. Yes, it was like back and forth. And I said, what's up with this bit? Can you guys just tell me the first two, t- 2, 3 waves when Kachar didn't full build his stalker and I saw some marauders from Utris? What was going on?
So that one is
Go
Kachar's
tier
like, do
two?
I go tier 2? And I was like, do I go tier 2? I was like, no, I'm going tier 2. Because I was like, oh, okay, just let you know I didn't build stalkers and we're going to lose this wave now.
Okay, that's why I thought maybe I think, what the hell is? I mean, this isn't PT
Well,
stack like I'm used to it. So I said, okay, something's going on.
I was waiting for David to see if he's tier 2, because if he was tier 2, I would just make the 5 stalkers and then Zealot in tier 2. But
Yeah. Yeah.
mhm, yeah.
All right, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I thought we had it because I think I countered Drizzle on that because he went double lib open, which is like weaker than my one lib open, I guess. And I thought it was okay. But then I was in front and Kachar is in front and we didn't stack very well. So like that didn't work out too well.
Yeah,
I think
Okay.
I probably should have been in back there and then, or maybe Kachar is just in the back. I don't know.
yeah. I
Kachar
think
should
just
have
me in
been
the
back,
back.
and I'm
And
sorry.
then 3 yelled at me, and I was like, "Oh yes, shit!" And I moved everything.
Yeah,
But
yeah. And then Kachar's like, okay, I just moved and now our bunker's dying. This is the wrong wave to move.
yes,
Did we lose the bunker that wave?
yeah,
Oh,
we
next.
lost, we
Yeah.
lost, yes, we
So we
lost.
lost the bunker that wave, and then but we took mid
But
right
still,
after we
we
lost it.
stacked because of that.
No,
Also.
yes, we stacked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So the final words is that congratulations to both teams. Very well
Yeah.
played.
Mhm,
Jesus Christ,
thanks.
what a tournament
Yeah, it
this
was
was.
really good.
Oh, David left.
That last one was too good.
Noah also left.
Yeah.
Oh,
The last two both too good.
Yes, it was great day to have third place and first place matches. So, all right, I think Monkey, are we offline or are we live still or
We are still on, but I will
Mhm.
end now.
Nick, you
Congratulations.
want to
But
say
how
something?
how are you sleepy? Don't you normally sleep in like 6 hours?
No?
Mm-hmm.